Hi. How's it going? Let's go, let's go. We got the Battle Royale in the house. So it's me versus... Oh, I can't read what that says. Ruskiller. Oh, it's Ruskiller. There we go. And I win again. Do not make the mistake twice to challenge me. Well, you didn't really have a choice, so... Fair enough. Oh, this light's got zapped. There we go. How y'all doing? Happy Thursday. Man, is there like a light on? It just seems darker. No. Thor's Day. Oh yeah, I saw someone else say that. I didn't know that was just something we're doing now. I'm on board. Sounds like fun. Sounds fun and funny, which is what I'm all about. All right, this wire beast. I need to put him somewhere. I'll just put him in here for now. Thursday is named after Thor. I think I've heard that before. Monday is after Mars. Anyways. Yeah, there's a thing there's a, I don't know what you call it. It's a really long interview with Robert Anton Wilson, who was a famous author. Well, I don't know how much fame. Either you know a few books that he wrote, and he what the heck? Okay, there it is. He did. I don't know. Robert Anton Wilson, aka Raw, is a really famous guy. He's worth looking into, and there's this really awesome interview that I recommend as a good primer for Raw. It's but it's six or 8 hours long. It's really long. So if you got a car trip or a long flight, this might be a good idea. But it's the name of it's called Robert Anton Wilson Explains Everything, aka Old Bob Exposes His Ignorance. It's kind of a corny title, but I didn't do it. Somebody else did. And he goes over that about the different days of the week and how they have different references and so forth, and kind of the whatever the history. I lost my train of thought. Now, anyways, we're gonna be. What are we doing today? We're gonna be working on. I got 2 keyboards staring at me. I got one right now staring at me, and then I got the other one behind the green screen. And if we finish this one off and we get it all done really quick, which I don't suspect, but if we do, then we'll crack open the other one. I keep thinking I'm... let me guess, destroyed the aftertouch sensor, blew an output driver. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I misread that. So you did something bad to your DX100? I replaced the battery and reconnected the cable to the circuit board and keyboard, and I somehow bent the pin of each connector when I inserted it back in and turned it on, and is getting garbled screen messages on the LCD screen. Yeah, I was gonna say that's fixable as long as we don't try fixing it over and over and over until the pin snaps off. But the RAM got corrupt because it was out of power. We've got a DW-8000 from Korg. We're going to take this rude boy apart. It's got something floating around inside. And it was working great, and then it just started like not working, and they were like, oh man. And then they picked it up, and they heard the thing moving around, and they're like, oh, I wonder if that has something to do with it not working so good anymore. It'd probably be a smart move for us to plug it in. I didn't think about that. I think I can go grab a power cable. And oh yeah, and keyboard. Well, I can go grab that. I fucked that up. I forgot to do that. But aside from that fix, the DW, we have an upgraded firmware to put in there, and I forgot what else. Firmware. Oh, and the battery clip. We got to replace the battery clip in there. To do the RAM, I think Bridge is right. I think you will want to factory reset it. It may just work out of the gate, but you may have to reset it. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. Bridge is a little wiser on those older keyboards than I am, because they mess with them a lot more than me. Seems like a battle ensues sometimes. Epic. Epic. Nice. I even know I know some that play Hollow Knight this week, as I chose for Stream Avatar. Oh. Dig it. Yeah, I put a couple of. I tried not to put too much. There's a lot of gaming things in there. I try not to put too much because, you know, you can only pick so much, and I don't know. We're not really a big gaming thing, but there's a couple things that slipped by. A couple exceptions. I tried doing a factory reset. It didn't work, so I waited for my new EEPROM chip, which came in. What are we doing today? So yeah, we're gonna do the keyboard. I'm not looking forward to it, to be honest with you, because it's heavy, and it requires a lot of bending, a lot of lifting. And I just realized I gotta go get the power cable and the audio cable. I'm halfway there. I guess I'll do it right now, while we're waiting for me to wake up from a cold brew of Dr. Pepper. But not Dr. Pepper Dark Cherry. I don't know what I feel about that guy. Alright, add a power cable. We'll use this guy. So it literally says Korg written on it. And then, let me grab this. We'll use this as a patch cable because it should be long enough. Not, we're doomed. All right, I got the cables, the cableage, so we should be good there. Oh, I knew there was, okay, so I know I seemed a little spacey. There's probably a reason for that, but it's not exactly the whole absolute reason. I totally forgot. I was like, man, there's something else. What the fuck is it? Mauser! We got our Mauser order in today. So, we should sort these. I hate to be that guy, but we should sort these parts out. And it won't take too long because there's not like a bunch. And there will be a lot I'll just put off to the side and I'll sort later, like the ones that go in the kits and whatever. But I'd like to sort some of this. Because we've got the... Let me pull up this sheet here. We've got the micro ornament and crime. We've got the... that we're going to run the squares and circles on. Man, it's just a bunch of fucking... It probably sounds like I'm just stringing words together. It's like a word salad when I'm talking about that. Micro ornament and crime. Circles and squares. Bebop on Toilet Face. Wednesday. I guess a good thing to go to eBay for the brand new box Roland and V1 for $400. Oh, that's cool. Do you have a sister named Sissy or a brother named Kevin? I do not. I probably am late to that reference. Hey, Spotslug, I hate to be that guy. Sorting is for plebs. Be a rebel, Sid. Oh, no. It brings me so much joy to sort. Especially if we got these kickin' jams in the background that we've heard a million times. Which I'm working on. I don't know. Just tired. Kevin is also a bit spacey. Kevin Spacey. That was you had to go deep for that one. I'm not criticizing, I'm just saying that was deep. It's not a criticism. It's observation. Well, don't I want to be cool? No, I feel like it's a high school level activity. Trying to be cool. I find it cool to be honest. No. So we've got the ornament and crimes in here. We've got parts for the dual low pass gate. We have parts for the mutant clap. And yeah, here. I'm gonna go ahead and start up this project for the DW. Because we'll get to that after this. I can put notes on. I should probably just put this off to the side instead of putting it away. But yeah, we'll sort these really quick, and then we'll do we'll take like a motorcycle jet ski out to the lake, but we'll fill the lake with sharks. And then I'll do a bump of coke right as I jump over the sharks. Yes, I'm willing to go that far. I know. You don't have to. But I do. That's funny. What are we doing with the Korg DW? Let's pull up the sheet here. Korg DW, ROM replacement, battery clip, glitches out, possibly from travel, because there's something floating around inside. Like, you can hear it. I don't know how to do it for you. It's you feel something moving around, and you're like, oh shit, that's not good. Hip to be square. I don't know if that's really an age giveaway, unless you were to mention where you were when you first heard that song, and you were to say like, well, I was smoking cigarettes at a laundry, at a payphone. I was smoking cigarettes at a payphone while I was watching football at a bar on a 31-inch TV, biggest I'd ever seen. It was the only one they had in the whole bar. And I heard that song come on the radio right after the DJ talked about it. So I got this new song from Huey Lewis and he built it up really big, the DJ, and then the DJ played the song. And I finished my cigarette and I put it out in one of the bazillion ashtrays. Put a quarter in the payphone. What's another thing that's completely gone now? And called information to get an address for where to get an address for a good doctor. Yeah, that will date you. That will date you. Hip to be repair. I don't know if that's a generational thing as so much as a cultural. But I agree. Lord Gibbous, welcome in, mate. Oh my God. Good Mr. Mornight, everybody. Rare to meet you at 11:30. Really? It's 23:30? Well, yeah, it's 14:30 here, where I'm at, and that's usually when we come on. We come at 1400 hours. But oh yeah, phone book. That's right. After I looked up the number in the phone book, I actually need to write all these ones down. This would actually be really funny. Come to think of it, yeah. Oh, why am I talking? I got a laptop in front of me. Shit. I put dating yourself and then parentheses year so I wouldn't confuse myself with jokes about going out on dates with yourself, which is a joke on its own. Next line, dating yourself, relationship. Man, these jokes just write themselves. But for the dating yourself yearly, we'll use payphone, phone book, ashtrays, cigarettes. You know, there's a kind of an overlap there in there. Oh well. Ashtrays, cigarettes, information, 411. Alright, that's all I can think of right now. Shag carpet. Giant amber glass ashtrays. Oh my God, that was, you know, when I used to smoke, like when I was I was like 13 till I was like 28. I smoked heavily and I really enjoyed it too. So, and a lot of my friends growing up, they did too. And like, I had one friend of mine that had this, like, love to collect these crazy fucking like ashtrays that now I think back probably weren't Victorian era, but I mean they were just this over the top, like, and she loved to collect them, and we'd smoke, we'd put them out all the time, and I'm just kind of laughing at that whole thing. Something used as a cocaine dish. Ooh, that's what we need. The little key bumps, little amulet to do little key bumps, or I guess if it's not a key, I don't know what that is. Is that like a little spoon bump? I don't know. Coke spoon? That's what it is, Coke spoon. I never heard of that term until I went to a head shop one time. This is a long time ago, and they had little signs up that said, "Please do not use these words," and it was like bong, you know. It's and I don't know if you're familiar, and it's changed, but I imagine it's still probably the case in states where it's not medical or decriminalized in any way. It's still very illegal there. But in like head shops, which head shops are places that sell just they're tobacco products, but their inventory is heavily based towards glass pipes and bongs and shit like that. And ages ago, actually when I first bought my first dab rig, I knew about this place up that made these really crazy. They're now normal, but they made these little things called catchers, oil catchers, or reclaim chambers. That's right. And so when you do like an oil dab out of a banger, it'll mist up and everything, and a lot of it will go down into, and it'll hit the water. But a lot of it will also, before it hits the water, a lot of it will go through this chamber and it'll solidify, and you can use that again. Although I was doing that for a while, and that's a real rough trip. It's a real rough trip because it's kind of like smoking resin out of a pipe. You're just like, yeah, I think I'm high. I'm gonna go take a nap, and then I'm gonna come back and hit that again. So, anyways, but I remember going to this head shop, and they had a sign that said, "Do not use these words." They were all, and one of them was Coke spoon, and I'd never heard, or I don't think I'd ever heard that word or seen it, or I don't know. I think I'd heard it referenced, but I never saw Coke spoon, and I was like, oh yeah, a little spoon. And I had to think about it for a minute. I remember I was just sitting there at the head shop staring at the sign, and the guy there was like, "Can I help you?" Yeah, I want to get one of these. And a 14 millimeter, please. But, anyways. Oh my God, these glasses are dirty. I should probably wear my other glasses. The ones that make me look handsome. Oh my God, Supavesa. Remember the McDonald's amber ashtray? Oh my God, yeah, those McDonald's ashtrays were lit. $1.15 gas. I'm gonna really date myself. I remember in high school driving an extra block or two to get gas for 69 cents a gallon. I worked at a gas station when gas hiked up the first time, or not the first time, but when it went over up into the dollar range and people started shitting themselves. Yeah, I worked at a gas station then, had a lot of gas theft. I think that's maybe why they fired me. I don't know. They're fucking dicks. 89 cents. Damn. Yeah. This was in 99 too. It was under $1 and then it shot up. Yeah, well, this is in Oklahoma, and like at least in the town that I lived in, you didn't pay first at the pump. So, you would pump your gas and then you'd come in and pay. An honor system, basically. And there's still some places in Oklahoma that do that, but nowadays it's kind of dumb because I'm always using my card anyways. Hey, GM, welcome in. I'm doing good today. We got our bag of goodies from Mauser. We're gonna put them away real quick, maybe. And then we're going to crack open this gigantic keyboard that is almost as tall. And you know, why use phrases like almost? Let's just scale it out here. So, the keyboard comes up to my beer belly. Heart. Ah, fuck, I forgot to turn the delay on. That was the other thing that was missing from today. Oh no, now it's like gonna be a game of Twister of me hitting the foot switch. All right. Now I gotta fix that, mate. That was not cool. I didn't. There we go. But yeah, look at this thing. It's like, It's like this tall. It's huge. And it weighs a lot too. Like I gotta bend at the knees, otherwise I might like get a hernia. It helps that the bottom is made of metal, but they usually are. Alright. Oh my god. We gotta be really careful. So the one thing I have here, there's a joystick, and we're gonna have to flip this thing upside down, and I grabbed like a towel to add a little bit of extra protection, because the screen and everything is in really nice mint condition. There's a little bit of wear and tear where the sliders are, but the main part looks really nice, so I want to not fub that up. But yeah, that joystick is really tall on it, and I think I'm going to have to... You know what? I could use an empty box. I should use an empty cardboard box and just have the joystick sit in there. That might work. I'm behind on chat. It's a pity you can't store guts in mason jars. Yeah, they're not cool about that. Does gas spoil? I don't know. Just 10 miles per gallon. My car gets 8 mpg. Damn. It's late for me. I'll be maybe in a few hours. Good night. Hey, no worries, mate. 7:20. Ugh. I came at the wrong time. A towel to protect the screen. Yeah, we're working on a Korg. We're gonna have a Korg DW-8000. I gotta flip it upside down to get the screws out of it. And there's a screen. You know, it's gonna be face down. And even though I have the silicone mat and everything here, you know, I also have a lot of nuts and bolts. Just seems like a smart move. Hope that context helps. If not, dial 9. Rat in a Box, welcome in. Oh my god, we got everybody coming in today. Let's go. You've only got one tank of gases here? Well, I guess you've driven less than 80 miles. The joystick feels funny. Feels okay on my end, but I'll check. I want to see what's inside it for sure. Yeah, stabilizer, that's it. Lawnmowers, but don't lawnmowers use like a gas oil mixture? Don't you have to like mix it with oil, like an 80-20 mix or something? I had like a weed whacker that I did. I went to all the trouble, and then I get the gas and everything, and you know I had to make my own mixture and do all this shit, and then I pour it in, and it wouldn't start. Yeah, 50 stroke oils. Yeah, I couldn't get it to start, and then I found out like the gas line was broke, and I'm like, fuck this thing, and I just gave up. A pegboard adapter? What? I don't know what that is. Oh, a proto board. And then it probably... Oh yeah, we offer those in our store. Yeah, we have those in our store. Let me show you. Your proto board adapter thing? Yeah, I bought a bunch of those a while back and offer them in the store as like a little grab bag thing, because I don't know, I didn't know they existed, and then when I found out they did, I was like, oh, Shit. Why do I not have a bunch of these? And then I change that. Sit here, see DIY. And then let me put it up on the big screen here. Boom. So we'll go to electronics. And then boom, right here we got TSOP and SOIC 8-pin dip adapters. I don't have anything bigger because most of the time when you have to deal with this, you're dealing with like a dip version of a matched pair transistor, or maybe like an old or like an op amp or something like that. And usually it's just an 8-pin dip or an 8-pin dip package, but I don't know. Saw chains are boring. Two-stroke engines gas, six-stroke gas mix, but the four-stroke engines just use normal gas and have oil fill like a car. Okay. Twice the stroking, twice the power. Well, that's what I'm wondering, Ruskiller, if the mixture of the different, you know, you've got different variants of oil there, the gas and refined, and then you have the lower refines, what that would do. But I don't know. I'm not very, I don't know any of that shit. Yeah, I didn't think two-stroke was the same as stabilizer. We were just wondering if the shelf life is similar, or if it acts like a stabilizer, I think. All right. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Let's see. I'll take this, put this over here. That'll work. Maybe. Hopefully. Suddenly. Baby. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Yo, we got a hydrate coming in from Splots. Thank you so much. Ah, that feels good. That's a good hydrate. I appreciate that quite a bit. That's what we needed. And then Biznot coming in with Biznot. I'm surprised. Did you just get here? Where's your duder? I don't see your duder. Oh, shit. Did I pull the trash cans in before the trash? Ah, fuck. I think I did. Oh, man. I'm gonna get in trouble for that. Ah, damn it. You dropped to 505 and dropped the and damage. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully it's not the garbage truck. Hopefully it's the delivery guy. I was rewatching Hammer Guile's stream. Oh, nice. Hey, there you go. President Hammer Guile's in the house. What do you mean, bad news, Splots? What bad news? I've been having to watch supply chains lately, so kind of familiar with what's up. I feel like there's nothing in here. Hey, Lewis the Bun. Thank you so much for that follow. I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, wait, I feel it. It's our DAC. All right, we're not... This is like the most expensive... I just spit on myself. It's the most expensive component we have for this whole damn thing. Let me grab our boxes that we need, because we've got a couple different ones here that we're going to have to be messing with. Who was our new follow there? I totally missed that. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't. I just forgot about it within 2 seconds, so... That's sad. It's kind of sad. Oh, I think that is the trash man. Damn it! I'm gonna get in trouble for that. Pull the trash in too soon, I think. Ah, shit. Alright, here's the micro ornament in crime. There's the 909 clap. I need to grab that off the top, of course. And what else we got? I think that's it for now. All right. Kaboomy. New 2, also using lighter jazz sticks. Oh, nice. Fulcrum used to be between thumbs. Overall, it's a weaker grip, but much more dexterous. The fulcrum, there you go, the old fulcrum combo. Yeah, that old chestnut. Speaking of, oh my goodness, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, stand by. Here, make sure everything's in place nice and tight here, because things are about to get crazy. Let's do it. We got an air drums coming in, really hot. Let's go for it. There we go. Much, much better. I needed that. That was important. How the hell is our BPM? There we go. $1.32. Go ahead and zip her up there. I don't think it's on very tight. Possibly it needs a clean. Ooh. Cage Man. And other Joker. OG Joker. Well, kind of OG. Not totally OG. Well, that was fun. Thanks. Who was that? I already clicked it away, didn't I? I made it go away. That was Biznot, of course. Who else? Who else knows how to rock the house, y'all? All right. Good stuff. It does burn calories. Yeah, I mean the heart rate says that. I think that. God damn it. Just listening to the trash man take our trash out, and I'm like, hopefully, which trash? I gotta go see. I gotta go see which trash man it is. This is right. All right. I missed the recyclables. Wait a minute. Is that door open? No. Okay. Yeah, I missed the recyclables, so hopefully we'll just stop recycling if we have to. We'll just start throwing it in our neighbor's backyard. That's recycling. I don't have a gutter, though. Gutters aren't an Arizona thing. Weird, right? Kind of cool because I never have to clean them. I haven't cleaned a gutter since I've lived here. Ever. No. Just because I'm from the gutter doesn't mean I have a gutter. Come on, man. Quit making assumptions. All right, so this is our diddly-diddly-dack. We'll go into our ornament and crime box of joy. I'm just going to pray they packaged it nice. Okay, they kind of put it in a box. This thing is fucking $20, so definitely want to destroy it by accident. Yeah, how else am I going to? Yeah, fuck them dolphins. All right. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go check something really fast. Hey! Sorry about that, guys. Had to tell Mr. Seriously about how I screwed up the garbage. Like I screw up everything. Dolphins are the best. I think we were just being sarcastic. Our cats only live inside. So, who was it? No, it's McHammerguile. So the workout thing, that's exactly how it kind of worked itself out, because it was like I think it was almost a year ago. It was like in August. I went for my physical, and my doctor's like, "Oh, what are you doing right now? Are you working?" And this is during COVID and everything. And I'm like, "Not really." And he goes, "'Cause I know your job, you're usually really active." And I go, "Yeah, I'm not active right now." And he's like, "Well, what are you, what are you doing for exercise?" And I'm like, "Walking from my office to my bed? I don't know." And he's like, "Well, you need to get more exercise." And then I was watching Sushi Dragon, and I loved his little dance things that he did. And I'm like, "Well, I want to do that. I want to do some dancing." And so I kind of, put some stuff together, and we did that. And then it dawned on me that I could actually exercise by doing that. And then I could tell my doctor next time I see him, I get, 3 to 7 2-minute sessions of cardio 4 days a week. As long as he doesn't ask how that comes out, we're good. Because that's a lot of explanation. Guys, we got Mr. X in the house. We got Hammerguile and the Zupaguile. Things are getting insane. All right, how many of these do I need? I think I'm gonna actually just roll this up like a drug and put it in the thing. So this is one of the really weird value to 24.9, and it's a 0.1%, so it's 24.9. I'm gonna roll it up like a joint. God, I wish I had some joints. I smoked them all. I don't have any left. It's the saddest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. I'm sorry. It's just really sad. So, yeah, I guess I don't have any beer, any weed. Well, I have weed, but I don't have any joints, which is weed, I guess. I don't have the weed I seek, which is flour. But I do have fish food, which is fantastic and technically better than Jazz cigarettes. But who wants to do that? Maxing out the guileness here. Feel the guile. Be the guile. Don't have the Xbox removal tool. No, what are we doing on the Xbox? Where are we landing? Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna order an HDMI out breakout, and I'm gonna look at the outputs on those pins and check that the voltage and data side are working, because I kind of have a feeling they're not. Or that's my hope, that's it. The stream is going to shit in a handbag. Oh, it has been since May of 2020. It's just been getting steadily worse and worse. I mean, how many times can you jump the shark? All right, so I need some of these, but I don't know how many. So I'm gonna pull up the bomb. Which I think I have. Or I don't. I wish I did. What is this for? Oh yeah, I don't need that. We'll need that. I'm like a hoarder of tabs. Alright. Tab hoarder. Alright. Let's go for, what are we doing again? Oh yeah. Micro O C. That's it. And I need the bomb. And sorry, I probably should share what I'm staring at. But it's so boring. It's just a spreadsheet with a bunch of garbage in it. Boo. We need 4 of those. We need 4 of those 3904s. That's all I cared about, damn it. All I ever will. The Fawns of Phoenix. Yeah, I jump the shark regularly. So these components are going to finish up, or mostly finish up, the Ornament and Crime, the Low Pass Gate, and the Mutant 909 clap, and some other stuff I can't think of off the top of my head. But they will get rocked as well. I hoard problems, but no one wants to see my collection. I feel you, baby. All right. Ooh, I like this. This is hot. Yes. It's about this long. If you were ever wondering, yes, it is about this long. 100 transistors is about this long. Sorry, I think the audio cut out for a second. That might have implied something totally different. It's about this long. Oh, wait, can we tell that these are 3904s? Do they say something like 3904? Shit, I can't read. I swear this microscope is just turning into my old man reader. I can't read it. Get the microscope out. You know, I remember when gas was under $1 and you could smoke in the Denny's. Now. God damn it, quit trying to tell me what to do. I grew up listening to Rage Against the Machine. I know about wah-wah pedals. So these don't really say anything. I don't know if I can write on here in any readable format. So I think I'm gonna, well, wait a minute. How many transistors are there? Are there a lot? Oh wait, wrong board, wrong computer, wrong life, wrong people. You know what? I'm gonna use process of elimination because this is the only transistors on this entire circuit board. So I think I'm okay. I think I'll figure it out. And if not, I shall cross-reference the weird shit that's written on the top. Yeah, these are hard to cut. I do have a silver Sharpie, but I do not have one that has a fine enough tip. I mean, I could put one character on there, maybe. It's fine. It's the only, I'm not going to bother because it's the only transistors. We'll put it next to the only DAC that's on here. I got to take off. I had a super stress last 3 days and I sleep deprived. Oh, yeah. I've been having trouble sleeping too. So, yeah, get some rest, mate. It's this long, but it's also this thin. I remember when planes had smoking sections. Yeah, when I was overseas in '99, there was still some planes that you smoked on. And I smoked back then, so I was like, this is cool. But honestly, in hindsight, I was like, God, I remember it was like really hard to breathe. They couldn't pump enough clean oxygen in there. Gotta swim out. All right, on, mate. We're gonna, I think, I see a dance party that I almost forgot about, but how could I? There's the magic. There's the mayhem. There's the music. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 wee, woo. So numbers at it. $1.23. Respectable. All right. Now we go back to putting these transistors in. What a weird stream, you know? When I think about it, if I would have gone back in time and been like, hey, Sid, this is what you're going to be doing like 2 years from now. I've been like, what? Really? Yeah. Are you sure you got the right me? Yeah. Yeah, I got the right me. Wait a minute. Are these DMMMTs or? Oh no, these are MMBTs. What the fuck is the? Oh, those are match pairs. Well, how many rows is this rude boy? I'm gonna put him right here. 2 rows. 3 rows. 4 rows. Sure, why not? We'll just put all our fucking dumb shit right on the same stupid fucking spot. In fact, I'll put this 3906 down here, and then I'll put all these 3904s next to each other. Like a big stupid thing. Oh, this is like really old too. Or that's weird. I don't know why I have so many of these and yet. These are matched pairs. I think the packaging is different. Yeah, it's a 5-pin Soik. Maybe I should use snips instead of snizzers. Snizzers, snips. Okay, my snips seem to be almost turned into a she-man for just a moment as I stab my crotch unintentionally. Oh. All right. That was not the most brilliant thing I've ever done. The most brilliant thing I ever done was eat 5 hot dogs at once. That was brilliant. Yeah. Yeah, you're just trying to think about how that would even go down, right? That's where the genius happened. And I'll never tell. I'll never tell. Don't know where that accent came from. I keep reading DMT here. I know that's not what it says, but I wish it said that. That'd be cool. DMT. Dynamite. This one is MMBT. Oi! Oi! Which are probably the same as this, but well, actually, this is it says this is a trans-bipolar, so I don't think that's the same as an NPN. But I have no idea. I'm borderline stupid. I'm kidding. I'm not borderline stupid. I'm full-fledged. Scientist. Spent months trying to figure out how someone like myself could ever exist. They were like, how does he breathe? And I go, I just simply have to remember. How does he eat? I put a Hot Pocket in the microwave. The magic happens. Noms. All right, here's a switch. This is gonna be our on. I don't know what the hell this is for. Oh, yeah, I do. This is for the Mutant 909 class. Hold on. Stand by. I'm getting something. Hold on. Checking. Checking. Mates. We've got none other than a piping hot, fresh and delicious, ever ambitious, but not superstitious. From your opponent. Guys, let's frickin' go. 302 Dave, Wiver, Wambra, Toto Robin, Classic Film Type, Redlocks, Wambra, Toto Robin. Let's go. I think I might have repeated some names, but that's just because I went in the order that I read them. Neon Void. Now we're getting something spicy. Now we're getting nice, fresh, and delicious. That's good. That's real good. Escaped, even with mobile delay. Post-stream sig. I hear you. If I had a jazz cigarette, I would join you in some way, but I smoked them all. I'm really mad. And I was going to get up early today and go to the store, but I didn't. Pajama Llama Land. Wow. That is an awesome name. Thank you so much for the follow. It just rolls off the tongue like tongue rolls. It's like rolling your R's, but not nearly as satisfying as Pajama Llama Land. God damn. That's fun to say. I hope you come into the stream a lot, and I hope you're very chatty so that I can cite your name every time, even if I don't do it to the rest of the people in chat. You know, I'll read what they say, and I'll be like, I shall embrace the Beyonce. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna say Womber every time, but Pajama Llama Land, yeah, I'm gonna do that every time. I'm gonna take every opportunity, because that's pretty cool. All right, enough of that. Enough about you. Let's talk about me. Omega! You're drinking your chamomilla for sleep, and ooh, I should do that again. I've had a little bit of trouble, I've had a little bit of sleeping trouble this past week, and it's kind of been screwing me up for getting things done. So maybe the chamomile idea is a good idea. I might that used to help me a lot. And it's not necessarily falling asleep. I can fall asleep. It's just I gotta wait until the sun starts to come up, which is really inconvenient. Pajama Llama Land. No problem, man. I usually watch Twitch while working, so I go in and out to lurk mode. Hey, good to know. Thank you for putting that on there. But yeah, no, this is a great stream for lurking, in my opinion. I've never lurked in the stream myself, but I have spoken with other lurkers, and they say, it's all right. It's all right. No pants required? Kinda. I mean, underpants. I can neither affirm nor deny. Oh, that's a good statement. You'll be in politics in no time with that kind of repertoire. I can neither confirm nor deny. I cannot recall. You can do that one too. You can get that one. I do not recall. Just eat that microphone when you do it, though. Just shove it right down into your abdomen. Welcome in, mates. You guys caught us actually on a really great part. No, we just got our components in. We're sorting out. We've got 3 projects that we're sorting for. We've got we're going to finish up our dual low pass gates. There's trace of them. We also have a micro ornament in crime, but this one is going to be running the squares and circles firmware, which requires a different Tensy, but luckily it's the Tensy 4.0, which is more accessible. And then we have this mutant bass clap that we're putting components in. I'm about to drop one in now, and then you guys showed up. Thanks for distracting me, by the way. I really appreciate it. No sarcasm. No. And then after we get that done, we've got this to work on. Here, let me bring it up. I gotta bend at the knees and try not to poop myself when I lift. So you gotta go down, deadlift, and then you lift up and oh shoot. Okay. You remember just like 20 seconds ago when I was talking about not pooping yourself? That wasn't a joke. So this is a Korg DW-8K or 8000. I don't know what the kids call it these days. It is heavy. It needs a new firmware, a new battery, and then there's something rolling around inside, and apparently it's a little glitchy. We'll plug it in and play with it a little bit just to make sure that it's, see what's going on with it. But we'll need to open it up and fix what's ever floating around inside. Probably a goldfish. The chamomile is already taking its effects. I can feel it coursing through my being. Soon, I will be unconscious. I like that. Yeah, I farted a little bit. But yeah, so we've got that. That's what's on the roster for today. And then if I'm gonna be honest with myself, this will probably be what we're gonna work on Saturday. Because I don't know. I haven't been working very fast. I don't know why. I like to take breaks. It's transposed into the rest of my life. But whatever, man. Who cares? That was my cat. Well, it was working, and then they, like the story goes, they were playing. They bought this off of like Reverb or something like that. It got shipped in. They spent 3 days playing it, and then they were like, "It's solid. It's great." They wrote the review, put in like, confirm everything's good, and then they like turned around, and then it started sounding weird, and the screen was all messed up, and then they were like, "Oh man." And then later they contacted me, and then they go to move it to put it in their car, and they hear something moving around inside, and they're like, "Oh, all right, this might be an easy fix." Oh, that's what I forgot to mention to you guys. See these? See what's going on down here? This is your stream avatars. Now, right now there's a battle royale and going on, but you can, if you say something in chat, you'll have a stream avatar. They'll spawn. If you want to customize and pick them, there's a box down there somewhere. It says stream avatars. You'll click a button, it'll pop up. You go and pick your duder. Duder picked. Some of them are really customizable, like the kitties and the doggies and the ponies. And then some of them are really static, like the Ricks and the Mortys. But exclamation point commands will give you all the different moves that they can do, and then your synth points or channel points, you can activate games like our Battle Royale, which is, whoa, look at this nail biter. Shit. Whoa, X gonna give it to you. X gonna give it. I wish we could play that, but we haven't gotten clearance. GG's on that one, mate. GG's indeed. Guile. I need a button where I can press that. I also need that sound to exist. I need a lot of things. All right. Let's continue before we get distracted again. Ooh. Tape. Pink. Oh, right. Distracted. Multi-guile. Multi-guile. Finish him. I keep grabbing the mic, and it's fun. I think everyone should grab the mic. Just get on the mic. Deny the heel. No work, no gain. No gain work. This is a 100K. You know what? This is. I'm just gonna put this whole guy 2 in with the. I'm just gonna do like that other resistor because this is just gonna live in. We're gonna use them all for the ornament and crime. And wait a minute, where's the? Oh. Interesting. I wonder what kind of crack I'm on right now. It's got to be good. Need some wire, but it's got to be long, and it's got to be strong. And it's got to be 3-pronged. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Smoke achieved. Man, I really want a jazz cigarette. So, you know, we have delivery here in Arizona, but apparently, as far as I can tell, it's only for medical patients. Like, you can't get recreational delivery. And it's probably a good thing, because if I did, that'd probably be a money problem. Wait, the hell, I pulled this out and even look what this is. These are our switches, bitches. What are these for? These are the 160G switches for the, I think for this. Waiting for Volt to get their kits in again. Ooh. I don't think I've ever done a Volt kit. I think it's these switches. Let me see how they fit. Yeah. Yeah, motherfucker. Alright, so this I'm gonna have to sort later on tonight because we're not gonna go through the hassle of. Because I spent this weekend sorting out all my switches, all my tactiles, and moments. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not gonna put you guys through that living hell. Not again. No. Oh shit, that's Homeboy's box. I don't want to put my stuff in that box. I'll put it here, I guess. This is gonna work out great. They aren't new. I've applied for medical twice. Oh, in Germany? Oh, interesting. I wonder what I have no I have real no knowledge. I have no real knowledge of how that's working up there. Well, in the United States, like each state has been rolling back, you know, the criminalization, you know, but it's been a really slow process. Honestly, I remember when I first moved here 20 years ago, it started. And so, I mean, it's 20 years in, and I think we have like something like 30-ish% of the U.S. states, at least, and that's just the states. I don't know how that breaks down into territories and population and stuff like that, but I mean, it's moving though, I guess, is the takeaway. Got 99 problems, but the switch ain't one. If you're having module problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but the switch ain't one. That's good. We're gonna have to get in trouble for that. Get sued. Advice. Zark putting in that sing mode for synthwave. You know what? I gotta get a little bit more fish food in me. It's. I think that the jazz cigarette is really cemented part of the stream because I really enjoy starting the stream baked. But I can probably accomplish that with a good dab. You gotta believe. You just got to believe. You remember what Parappa the Rapper said? He said, you gotta believe. That's what Parappa the Rapper said. Super Booth, Super Baked. Oh, don't push me. I'm excited. I won't know until... I won't know, and it may not even happen this year, but I very much plan to go to Super Booth for some cool things that we'll have for sale in the store, and things that I'm working on with other entities and when we're done, I have specifically asked to be in the promotions department, and I have specifically expressed interest in going to all the booths and all the cons and all the different things and being a booth babe for it, because I'm like, I believe in this stuff. I love this shit. You got to have me out there. I want to do it. So how many engineers do you have that want to be out in the thick of it and not in their office working? I think that number is 2 at best. So, and I'm one of them. So hopefully, I'm really excited. I'm hoping that'll come down. If it doesn't happen next year, doesn't have to come in the upcoming one, it'll definitely be the one after that. It just, it's all a matter of how long everything's going to take to get done. And at this moment, everything's moving very, very slowly, which is very depressing. But I'm optimistic. Anything that's good takes time. That's just a fact. Anything that's worth doing is not going to be easy. Those are facts. Anyways. What are we doing? Oh, the sing song synthwave sing song synth mode. I like that. The sing mode, synth song, synthwave mode is the epicenter of my life. That sounds a little sad, actually, when I think about it. Yeah, the distraction is real. That's why I try to tell people when they want me to fix something, I'm like, you're not in a hurry, are you? Well, kinda. Oh, then you need to find somebody else. I'm not the guy to fix your stuff if you're in a hurry. Have you watched the stream? Oh, no, I haven't gotten a chance. You should watch the stream. You should see the pace that I work at. It's a whole lot of I don't know. That was an interpretive dance of what the stream is like. I don't know if it really did much. Speaking of doing much. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I fixed a bunch of things just off stream because it was like really simple. Like one guy came over and he's like, yeah, my headphones jack got stuck inside of this deal. And so we take it out and I lift up the tab and I push the 1/8 inch out and they're like, oh, cool. And I was worried I was going to break it. And I'm like, yeah, you can if you really try, but you know, it's just an 1/8 inch. Or it wasn't an 1/8, it was a 1/4 inch, I mean. Big old 1/4 inch headphone jack. I'm a quick fix. You know what I just noticed? My I need to get a new cable for mine because, well, you can't see it. Let's see the microscope. Da, the microscope will tell you. Look at this. So that's gonna fail on me. That's gonna eat shit. So. But that's cool. I actually want to see, because so these headphones I have, these are Shure. What the fuck are they called? 215s, SE 215s. And what's neat about them is they're modular. This is really easy to do with them. So that the actual part comes off, and you can replace the cables, and they even make cables that are excuse me, that have lightning or USB-C or whatever, you know. I think they make a Bluetooth attachment for it as well, but I can't use Bluetooth. No, too much latency, man. Too much, man. Not enough party time. Yeah, man. Okay. Sing mode. I'm not going to put it off any longer. But I can try. Alright, we need synthy wave stuff. That was weird. I thought that was on my monitor. Oh, hold up. What are we singing about? I gotta think of what we're gonna sing about. I forgot that part. What we're doing today. There you go. All right. Thank you, inspiration. You are my muse. Now we just gotta find. I think it's just gonna rock. Okay. Let's back it up. Let's back it up. Back it up. Back it up. And I gotta burp a whole bunch. DW-8000. I got it in a plastic bag inside a cardboard box. Delivered by UPS. I was so happy to see the delivery notification delivered to me from UPS. I ordered all the things that I need to make some stuff. I know that I forgot something. That's just how this is gonna do. That's how it goes. Got my stuff from Mauser, not from DW-8000. Got my stuff from Mauser. What the hell am I doing? Got my stuff from Mauser. Now I'm gonna sort it out and I'm gonna put it on my things, yeah. Got my stuff from Mauser. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Mauser. Got my stuff from Mauser. Wasn't too bad. I might watch that again. Now, how it works is two. We do two songs. It's easier than doing the timer because the timer's not fair. Oh yeah. No. We've got two keyboards. Two keyboards. Two keyboards. I don't think a song ever breaks. It's just like, we're like halfway through it. I think we're gonna go to another song. It's a good track. Yeah, it's almost over. I like this. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's bump it, bump it, bump it. Yeah, yeah, I feel it. We've got two keyboards, we've got two keyboards in the shop. It's a Korg and a Roland, two battlers at the top. I've got this road, this guy to belly birdly bee. I suddenly cannot talk. Let me try again. I got this Korg to my right. And let me say that I got this Roland to my left. Roland to my life. This isn't a competition. Can't we have both keyboards at once? This isn't like Ford versus Chevy. I just wanna play all day and night and the afternoon. When I get home from lunch, I just want to feel your soft touch, your aftertouch in my soul. All right, that was all right too. All right, that's two okayish ones, like 6 out of 4, whatever that means. What the fuck are we still doing on this screen? Oh Jesus! There we go. Hi, I'm Sid Heresy. You might remember me from stumbling over my words just a few seconds ago, and another time when I ate an entire banana without someone telling me to. We need some vocals. Yeah, we need that. I'm working on it. I think that would be funnier. I would up the funny. Oh, on the wrong side of the pencil. He knows what's on the back of the Constitution or the Declaration of Independence. He knows what's up with that. That guy. The Cage Man. The Cage Act. The Cage Act? Cage Act. No. I don't know what I'm talking about. We do. All right. The Lord of War. There you go. First synthwave track was surprisingly dope. It is by Harris Sweller. There you go. Now I want 2 keyboards and put them in the corner for MPE keyboard. There you go. Wait, what? Lord of the Synths. Oh, we do have that. Don't make me play Lord of the Synths. That's so. There's an actual video called Lords of the Synths. You can watch it. We play it whenever I'm eating. If I like get food on stream, I don't want to sit there and just eat in front of you guys, so I'll play this video, and it's a really funny parody that was made. It's from Adult Swim. Yeah, exactly. There's it's all these parodies of Wendy Carlos and Vangelis and Giorgio Moroder, whatever. I can never say his name. I'm like an idiot. Anyways, it's them, but all their names are changed so that instead of Vangelis, it's Zangelix. What was Windows? Yeah, it was Windows or something. I can't remember. But Moroder. Yeah, I can never do that. I have to. I have to like. I get screwed by the phonetics versus the correct pronunciation. It's like the word knife. I'm like, I hate you, knife. The worst word ever. and you stab. You kill up to 1,000 people a year now. It's more, much higher than that. So we're on like a week, almost a week and a half's worth of, yeah, actually it is a week and a half's worth of growth there. Yeah, I shaved it Tuesday morning, so 10 days. This is 10 days of growth. Still incredibly embarrassing. My name is Giorgio, but people call me Giorgio. Why did I only order this many 47Ks? Are these 1%, 0.1% or something? Why did I order these? The Rolly has MPE functionality, but to be honest with you, I don't think I've ever really delved into it. I bought it to do something else, and then but I did run across it, does it? Yeah, why did I buy 147Ks? It's weird. Why? What am I smoking here? What the hell? Well, I know what I'm smoking. Let me rephrase that. Why the fuck did that happen? Yeah, I have plenty of 47Ks. Why did I do this? I really have no fucking clue. Oh wow, line item 6 too. That means like very early on I was like, I'm gonna be a complete idiot and order components that I already have thousands of. And I know this off the top of my head. I don't even have to look it up. I know I have thousands of 47K resistors. So why I purchased a strip of 100? Good question. That's really fucking stupid. My only guess is that, yeah, that's my only thought, Zark, is that I was getting 603 and 805 confused. You know what? I bet that's, well, I don't know though. Yeah, I guess that's my best guess. I got 603 and 805 confused, and I grabbed my 603 book, and I thought I was looking at 603s, but I was looking at 805s. This probably is very confusing to anybody who has no idea what those numbers are. And I'm very sorry. It's rude of me not to explain. Ooh, yeah, you're right. State. What is it called? State variable memory or whatever. How's the keyboard repair going? It's going good. We haven't started yet, which is not a bad sign. I still consider that a good sign. Although buying 47Ks, I didn't need them. Oh, I can't wait to see what the other ones I have that I don't need. This is going to be great. 75K. This book goes up to 91, so let's find it. 75K. These look like, these are 805s. Cool. That's exactly what I think I did. I was getting 603 and 805. I grabbed my 603 book, thought I was ordering that size. Whatever. I filled out my requirement, and now I have Mauser not Tata resistors if I ever need to compare them. I don't know. Fucking feel stupid. God damn it, that's another one. What else do we got here? I got some more here. Let's see what else we got here. We got oh wait, these are caps. Or no, these are inductors. We'll get back to you. I want to get all these resistors of shame out of the way. These shame-sisters. That's actually a pretty cool name. I don't know if it works, but I think it's funny. Alright. What the fuck is this? This is a 24.9. Didn't I... What did I just put in here earlier? I don't want to know. I thought I already put a 24.9 in here. This is 100. Ah, damn it, it rolled the other way. These are 220, so I wasn't reading very well. Not a fan of the SMDs. I've learned to really enjoy them. There's a certain... I don't know. There's something about it I really enjoy. I think it's the... it is really tiny work. But I think that's the allure part of it for me, is how small it is, because it's just kind of... and then I think the other part is I used to think it was completely unobtainable for me to do that kind of work. I didn't think that was something that was an option. And then, you know, I start watching, you know, years ago videos like Louis Rossmann, you know, YouTubers like that, and I'm like, holy crap, you just need a microscope? Oh, I think I can buy one of those. And, what's the cap? And now I'm, you know, way into it. Can you buy my resistors? You want to buy these SMDs? Are you serial? Of course. I will sell any of my stock, overstock off to anybody. If you guys are, I wanted to build like a program to where, you know, if you're missing like a this or a that, I could order it for you, or if I already have it, I'll just mail it out. But I haven't been able to ever figure out. We should talk about it sometime more. Maybe we can come up with a solution on stream. But I was never able to quite figure out how to make that fair and not like a money loser. I got 2 of these, right? Okay, I got 2 of these. That's good. All right. After Louis Ross, I also wanted to try again, but coding was free, so I will. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and honestly, you don't even... I don't think you need a microscope. It just depends on how bad your vision is and things like that. And but if you can get... Like, the more magnification, the more light that you can dump in, all those things are going to help. But you can get... anything that can magnify. One of the things I used for a really long time, and I probably would use it, except the scope is just easier now, is what I called the nerd goggles, which were these, it's just this little, it's kind of like it sits on your head like a welder's helmet would, and it has this little flap that comes down, and then it has the lens that hangs down. So you kind of do like this. So depending on your vision, it works. So if you're wearing glasses, and if you're farsighted or something like that, you can just look directly in, or you can pull your glasses up and look in. But the one I have has like 2 or 3 different lenses that drop down, and it gives you different ranges and different magnifications, and they're OptiVisor. Yeah, I highly recommend one of those as an option to doing surface mount or any type of fine work, just because it gives you the distance, because you don't want to be soldering close up. There's splatter, and there's the fumes are bad, and it's not good. But if you can get yourself a good, I don't know, foot or so, you're fine. And those glasses are really inexpensive, and they actually do the job. If they are a little bit uncomfortable, but one thing I did for a while, if I knew I was going to wear it for a long time, is I would, like, I know it sounds corny, but I would, like, put like a do-rag or, you know, a kerchief or something just on my head, and then I put it on. I wouldn't even tie it. I just put it on over that, and that would keep it comfy. But I think now, I bet if I really did the search for searches, I could find one that had like a padded inside or something like that. Hey, Laserlos! Welcome, mate. How you doing? Good to see ya. Digital scopes and everything went down in price. Now the homeless could make it. Yeah, it's if you're ever looking for digital scopes, I've found a couple of options besides what I have. I've seen some options for under $300. And some people in the Discord have even found some for around $100 or so. And the only thing, you know, if you're searching for anything like that, the only thing you want to look at is people complaining about lag or latency. Because some of those will have a big lag or latency problem. Now, if they have the monitor built in, probably not. But if they go to like your computer or something like that, or your laptop, there may be a lot of lag and latency involved, and it may be really hard to work with. But it may be workable too. You just need to, I would just recommend checking reviews and seeing for people complaining about stuff like that. Yo, mama, welcome in. You love rubbing electric keyboards into your ass? Ass keyboards. How many do-rags do you own? Like none. I had to borrow my wife's. And that's really for like when she's like cleaning or something. She puts that bad boy on. So it's got like cleaning juices. Yeah, I don't, you know, I don't really wear do-rags anymore. Not my hood. I can't rep any sets or anything by accident. I don't want to get messed up. Pure optical is the way to go. This is literally advice. Yeah, trinocular's good too, but if you're when you get a camera for that, look for that as well. That's some of those cameras, especially the really inexpensive ones, will have a real big laggy latency problem, and they're kind of useless unless you're looking. I mean, because they're useless for what you're wanting to do. They're great if you're wanting to look at slides or something like that, but if you're trying to work under it, it's really hard. Yeah, I think it was a troll. Yeah, it was pretty soft attempt. Kind of didn't read the room, if you ask me. Yeah, you got to read the room. Like, I think it's just a bad joke. People say shit like that like all the time in here. So it's not. I say stuff like that all the time. I just like talked about pooping my pants when I picked up the keyboard like less than 30 minutes ago. So to say that you rub the keyboard on your ass, I'm thinking, okay, there's got to be a punchline here. There's got to be more to this joke. I feel bad. I feel like I didn't feed that, and we were gonna get a joke, and it just never happened. So I'm sorry, guys. I kind of dropped the ball there. I wasn't reading. I was probably telling a story about jerking off or something. I don't know. Not literally, but figuratively. And literally. Well, because I don't have I haven't got my haircut. I gotta go get my haircut. I was gonna get it Monday, and then I forgot it was a holiday. I gotta get my haircut, and then we'll get the gay Hitler jokes coming in. But right now, I just don't have that big swoop, you know, that makes me look like emo Fuhrer. Don't miss it though. I won't lie. I'm not missing it. Got lost in the Durag memory. Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, cock rings. Don't forget the less fortunate. Give your cock rings to someone in need. To a person in need. Donate your used ones. Help the This holiday season. Help the less fortunate. Donate your old used cock rings to a person in need. And remember our slogan, any cock will do. Best slogan ever for cock rings. Did they give me enough washers? Aww. They shorted me a wash. Oh, no, they're stacked. It's like that guy with the circle trick. Good job, guy with the circle trick. I don't know why. Seems like so much waste. Cock rings, cock ring, cock rings. Such a wide selection. We've got, what was it? The Brat, the Dillinger. Old Ironsides. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna lose everybody by just randomly yelling out. So, we'll stop referencing the awesome television show from the mid-90s that I didn't discover till the late 90s after it was canceled. Mr. Show with Bob Odenkirk and Stephen... Wait. No, that's not right. David Cross. Jesus Christ. Yeah, maybe I am stupid. Okay, Kitty, you don't need to yell. Yeah, I know, David Cross. I know now. I just forgot what was going on. So, I wonder if I have these inductors. How many do I just need 2. I bet I do. How did I mess this up? How do I not have inductors, too? That's weird. It doesn't make any sense. It's like, okay, maybe I don't. I got ferrites. I got this dumb thing. Okay, I don't. Okay, fair enough. Well, now I do. I want to put it in this. Oh wait, I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna put it next to these ferrite beads because they're like kind of using the same a lot. Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. I met David Cross once. Oh yeah, that's cool. Wait, these aren't... What the fuck are these? What the hell is going on? Damn it. Can't figure out what these caps are because they didn't write anything on it except that they're MLCCs. And these are caps, not inductors. I have some inductors, but I think I think I'm insane. I think I need to take care of that dab. That's what's wrong. Lobster Chung, let's go. Willkommen, rock and rollin'. Let's get live. That was a phrase I used to say back in the early aughts. It never caught on. Probably because it was pretty nonsensical thing. But I was like, this is gonna get big. And I would say that, I'd be like, yeah, get live. And like, nothing. I was like the only guy saying that. I did that like a few other times in my life. One time I had this phrase called pocket weasels. And I would, this is a true story. I would, this isn't a bit. I would go around and I would call people pocket weasels. And I would just use it like as like, it was like the terms, it was like Smurf, you know? I would just use it randomly at people to describe someone, whether it be positive, neutral, or negative. Pocket weasel could be used on all of them. And yeah, it didn't catch on either. But I like, hey, let me think of some examples. I'd be like, man, this is a while back too. This is young Sid. I had dreadlocks, so you gotta imagine that big, ratty, nasty things. I looked like I was in. It was like a homeless guy. The band, not an actual one. I'd be like, well, here's a neutral one. I'm like, oh yeah, those pocket weasels over there. And then a negative one would be like, this fucking pocket weasel was fucking with me today at the store. And then a positive one would be like, you know, let me think of a positive one. Actually, let me see. Maybe it was always neutral to negative. I can't think of a positive. Let me think of it. Give me a second. Okay, maybe it never did have positive implications. It was always negative. Mauser, give me the words of my receipt. Oh, there it is. What line item is this? 17. Fucking great. It still doesn't say anything. It's a 10 microfarad cap. Thank you. Thank you. 10 microfarads, kids. Just gonna write that on there so I never, ever, ever have to look that up. I guess I could. Okay, I could have read. It does say 106. I guess I could have read that part, but that's boring. It's for losers. Can I use a I don't have... I need to get some tweezer probes. I don't really have any way to get it easily tested. I can just look it up. I mean, I have the model number and everything, but yeah, you can. Typing is hard. Talking's hard too. I fuck up talk no more than twice times every second. Stupid face mouth. So I only need 2 of these 10 microfarads. Just gonna put this shit away, out of my way. Fucker. And I can get another room to write 10 microfarads on there. Maybe. Yeah, I can do it. I can write 10. I could write 106. Ooh, let's try to get smart. Actually, I think these are the only 1206 size SMDs on this whole damn thing. Yeah, so that would be a tip off too. Wait a minute. Why did I not? Oh shit. So I do have a whole book of 1206. I wonder. Oh, well, we'll put it in there. God damn. I shouldn't have done this on the couch. Did this order on the couch. Now I know why I do it here at the desk. This little tiny thin medical ferret. Look at that. That's cute. Ah, shit. I think I smeared it. But no, I didn't. That's just the shadows. Which also the name of my goth punk band. Actually, that might be a real name. Okay, let's put this 1206 away. Today. Okay, so this is 10 nano. This is 33. This is 100. This is right past it. Now we're into resistor land. Now we do have 10 microfarad here, but these are the. No, that's not what I want. Didn't I order some caps like that? Oh well, we'll figure it out. I think I did. I don't need them. So we'll put a page in here. Wait, we'll put a page in here. Or actually, let's not even waste paper. Let's put the 100 microfarad. We'll sync this up. I don't know why I was trying to take. I had some ideas. We'll compress this down a little bit. And we'll put the 10 microfarad in there. Where'd I put? Oh. Look, I can fit one strip. So I only bought that many. Good. I guess I should prepare for the worst and put this down a little bit lower. Oh man. I think I made it the exact length. Put it at the bottom, because I don't think I'm going to go above 10 microfarad anytime soon with this package size. Microfarad. What's our voltage on this, rude boy? Rude boy. No, rude boy. 25. Okay, that's all I really care about. All right, that's cool. I think that's the only 1206 shit that's in there. But who knows? I bought a lot of stuff I already have. I didn't do that dab. I keep getting distracted by trying to stay focused. What a paradox, right? Oh, you know what? Oh, there's still goodness in there. Still joy in that rude boy's heart. Let's go with this background. Slick. All right. Thank you for that dab, Zark. I know it was a long time ago, but damn it. What isn't? All right, what are these? What are those? These are the inductors that I mistaken earlier. Over here. Excuse me, that was rude. I should burp when I yawn. It's way more effective. Way more effective. I do need these for something, though. I do need, like, 2 of them for the, I think. Let's see. Let me pull up the page again. Yeah. Oh, I just need 1. Well, that's even easier. I can do that. Where are we at? We're right here. Let me just pull one out and drop one on one of these tiny, tiny little holders here. This might try to find the easiest one to get to. Nice. Nice. Alright, so I'm going to put this by the ferrite beads. Looks like I might have... Oh no, those are the ferrite beads. And they look a lot alike. And we're going to call these 10 microhenry inductors. Sounds cool enough to me. Is there any more data on these? I'm trying to see if there's any more. Where are these? Line item 9. Let me check. They're 100K. I'll put that in there. Ductor. Oh man, that's terrible handwriting. Let's never speak of it again. Inductor. Yeah, right? You said it. What a schmuck. 3-pin microprocessor? What? I'm sorry, what? The fuck is this? It says 3-pin microprocessor. Wrong computer, Sid. I have no... Oh, it's a... Holy shit. What the fuck is this thing? It's kind of like a... Kind of like a MOSFET? Weird. Microchip supervisory circuit. I'm fascinated. What? What? All right. Two answers here. One question. 2 answers. And a chili cheese burrito. I'm kidding. There's no such thing as a chili cheese burrito. That's... Well, I'm sure there is a thing. It's probably a Taco Bell. Or as we say it, Taco Bell. Taco Bell. You gotta get the tacos. Here it is. It's a MIC 803. Huh. I never noticed this part, and I've built like 5 of these? Well, this will be 5. Weird, man. All right, well, whatever. That's cool. I just need one. I just have no idea what I'm going to do with the other parts of this because I have no idea what this is. I guess it's kind of like a transistor. So I'll put it in transistor land. Tranland. And then here, I'll put it next to this weirdo, the MMBF 5450. I don't even know what the fuck that means. I could look it up, but that takes time, and I'm only on this earth for so long. Yeah, you know what? This would be great together. Look at this. I've only got like 5, or got a dozen of these, 7, I don't know. Yeah, these guys will do just fine next to each other. They're going to make great roommates. Things that make you go, It's a great song. You know, and that song's, you know, a lot of people don't know that, but that song's about, well, oral sex. Yep. Listen to the lyrics next time. You'll hear it. You'll know what I'm talking about. It's a perverted song. I don't know. I made all that shit up. I make most of my shit up. I'm a professional shit maker. It's living. It's not a proud one, though. Not one I'm proud of. Because of the smell. Those extra packets of hot sauce you have been playing. Yeah. I just throw those away. Yeah, what is that? Solder first and read the digit. Yeah, that's like experimenting for hours will save you minutes from reading the data sheet. MMBF is oh, okay. Yeah, I remember it was for something fancy. I just didn't buy a lot of them because they're not expensive, and I think I only needed one, which is the same scenario here. Day, shop food. Oh, so we got a All right, let's do that. If you're new to I will simply speak for the next 5 minutes. Well, I guess do I need to explain more? It's pretty simple. Definitely an opportunity for fun, I think. But it's 5 minutes, so let's go. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Counting
What the heck? We got again. Oh. Oh, okay. Shit. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, hey. Oh, God damn it. I know. And then DG. And hey. Okay. Okay. Hey. Yeah. Hold on. All right. That was wonderful and liberating. Yeah, that may be true. All right, I have a DG section in here, or I felt like I did. I may have dreamt it. Oh man, I almost talked that same voice again. I need it to move down a peg, and it sucks too because these things are. Well, I guess they still fit in these pouches. Because this is 202, and it would just make sense to put them in a logical order. So this is 442. This is 212. It only has one left, too. That's funny. And then we'll make a new one for... Oh, shit. Apparently there's one in there that I didn't account for. I don't know where that... Yeah, that came with that one, so... In fact, let me push it down further. There we go. Awesome. Alright, so this is DG-202. Use the old basic trick, increment line numbers by 10 instead of 1. Wait, what? Ah, shit. What are we talking about? Phil. feel I'm missing a key factor here. It's probably self-awareness. I think that's the factor. Actually, I know it is. Cool. Anyways. I like that we're going to go pink with this. I don't know where my orange tape went, so, you know, that's a tragedy. Kids are never going to get over it. If you keep the space between part numbers, you won't have to shuffle it around. Oh, yeah, I don't, well, there's only so many of these. I do kind of do that, but, yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know if there's a wrong way to do this. Or wait, the other way around. I don't know if there's a right. I don't know if there's a right way to do this wrong. There we go. What the fuck is this? This is a line voltage regulator. Looks like it's a 3.3 voltage regulator. That's weird. Why do we need that? Oh, the DAC. That's right. A decade. Yeah, there you go. I think that's what this is. Let's look it up. Computer. Line item 12 is what this is. Oh, I can read it right here. 3.3 volt ADP. Yeah, so this is the ADP 150. ADP 150. Rocketed out. Yeah, just need one of those. And I do have a section for voltage regulators, sort of, but I think I'm going to have to start dividing this book up because it's getting a little too wide. I mean, it's not going to stop, but it's going to be really hard to put new pages in there eventually, so I'll have to... that happened with the resistors. That's why I have like 3 books of 805 resistors. Damn, this fucker's tiny. Wait a minute. What is this thing called again? Alright. I hope I don't discover it, because I think I might already have this. But until I look, I won't know. Alright, where's the thing with the book? This is ADP, this is the voltage regulators are right here, actually. Or are they? I thought I put them in the back. Let's start at the back and we'll work our way forward. Oh, I think I'm thinking of that charging regulator thing. These are op amps, these are CMOSs. Op amps, switches, weird transistors, more transistors, voltage regulators. All right. Unfortunately, this thing is big, so I don't want to use it in here. What if... Oh, here's an LM4040. That's kind of a voltage regulator, isn't it? I think it is. Well, whatever, I'm going to put it in here. Maybe. It may not go in, and never mind. Is that design? Yes, it is. Yeah, I have the booklets for sale in our store, but these are from Adafruit, and you can order them from everywhere, from their store, from Amazon, from Mauser, from DigiKey, just about everybody carries these SMD books, and they're really inexpensive. They're like, I think like around $12 or something like that, 12 or 13 bucks. And you get 20 pages. 19 of them are the smaller ones, and then you get 1 page of this. And then you can also buy additional pages, which is what I did. I bought a lot. Now I tried to do the film thing, but it didn't quite work because both sides are open on most of them, or the one that I bought anyway. And I did try baseball card holders, but honestly, the amount of bullshit that I had to go through versus just buying these books, this is way easier. And I've discovered over time they're not hard to find at all. So I mean, we carry, like I said, everybody has them. You can get them just about anywhere. Look up Adafruit SMD booklets. Now, you might find some that already have components in them, and, you know, get that if you want. But if you're looking for just a storage solution for stuff that you get in, and you can sort them and so forth, that's a good option. It's an inexpensive option. This is already done. Where are we at here? Catch up, Sid. ADPP 150 3.3V VREG. Yeah, the only reason I carry them in the store is because I was like, there's like a price break, and I was like, well, man, if I order 10, which I think I'm gonna need around 10, I'll get them for this much. I was like, but then the shipping's gonna be really expensive, and I'm like, well, wait a minute, if I double my order, I get free shipping, but then I have like 25 books or something. I could just put them on the store, sell them off, ad hoc, you know. Give them out as gifts for the holidays. My mom loved hers, or at least that's what she said. I don't know. She's not really into electronics or any of this kind of stuff, and I don't think, you know, she has anything that'll fit in there. But I mean, I still wanted to be a good son, and so I just looked around the house, and I was like, oh shit, I forgot. And then I sent that to her. And about a month or so after Christmas, she finally called me back and returned my calls and said she loved it. Oh shit, look at that. LM 4040. I don't know what the fuck. Actually, I can't even read this handwriting. This is terrible handwriting. Who did this? Oh, me. Shit. Whatever. Who cares? Nothing else matters. Nope. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I had to drop that subject and promise to never talk about it again. Yeah, I'm not sure what's the difference between this. I don't know. This might be a different voltage. I don't know what it is, though. It looks like it's 132 dash... Yeah, I don't know. I think this might be a 3.2 volt, but this is a 5 volt, so whatever. I'm just gonna start my collection. I mean, I just need one of these, don't I? This is the 5 volt for something else. Oh, maybe that's for the DAC. God, I don't know what is up with anything. Here, let's look at the big boy real quick. Get this guy up here. Yeah, there it is, U6. Okay, whatever. I don't know. I don't care. Is this the... Is What's the voltage thing? I'm gonna put this in here and not put it in here because I don't have any way to tell the difference that I'm gonna remember anyways. Oh wait, you know what? Never mind. Well, it's a lot of work. How about I just not? And that'll be cool. Give up. I like that idea. It's cool. But I'll put this in here and I'll put it on later when we're doing those components. 2.5. Yeah, and I think that's probably, I think you're probably right. That's probably what it is. I honestly think I could punch in that model number and I could figure out what the hell it's supposed to be. But I think it is a 2.5, and that's why I didn't use it, because I need 5.0. Oh, shit. Well, that worked. There we go. Nice. All right, that guy's done. That's and that is that. Now we can get to the fun. So yeah, I'll put all this here. We'll take care of this tonight, or tomorrow, or next week. Someday I'll take care of it. All right, cool. We've got, we don't have everything to finish the Ornament Crimes. We don't have everything for the dual low-pass gate, because I want to order some more LDRs, but the Mutant Clap was just missing switches, so we'll put that together probably sooner rather than later. In fact, I'll leave that guy here and I'll put these two away. All right, and we're gonna need to clean off the table, try to fit this keyboard on. Let me get a box to put the... That's not gonna work. All right, that'll work. All right, put this here. Actually, I'm gonna need this box, so I take it. This is the firmware. Stand by. I gotta make a bunch of room on this table. I made a bunch of room and then it kind of just went away. I don't know how that works. Science should get on that. Figure that out. Put the back away. There, put it right here. And this, get this out of the way. Bongra out of the way. Alright, so I think I should have enough room. Put this keyboard on. Here, let's just get rid of me altogether. It's kind of weird. Okay, lift with the knees. Oh my God, fucking Christ. Oh, Jesus. Let me try to get a bigger shot. There we go. Oh, Oh, I might have to take a nap. That was intense. All right. Let me get some electricity going into this rude boy. All right. And then let's plug its audio outputs. Oh, no, let's go. All right. Get this angle back. Okay. Let's turn this guy on. I'm gonna kill the music so we can kind of hear it clearly. I'll put the volume up halfway. Ooh, tune. And let's see what it sounds like. It's super loud. As you can tell, I'm a master keyboardist. Let's check some other programs here. Let's see, program. I'm not even looking at the fucking keys. I'm just banging them, so. This one's a little loud. Let's go back to the first program. Can't play very well. That's a good sound. You can poop on it if you want. Sounds really good in my headphones. Let's keep going. That's like the Hoover bass. All right, let's keep going. Okay, that's kind of cool. This arpeggiator. We'll funk with that in a minute. Okay, so 1-7 nothing. That's kind of corny. 2-2 nothing or 2-1. I hear something, but it's really quiet. 2, 3. Nice chorus. I like that. There's kind of a weird volume with this thing. I can't put my finger on it. It's weird. That's weird. What is the LFO not? Is there like a delay effect? Or is it coming on and off? No, that's weird. That's an interesting patch. All right, let's keep going. Can't get lost. Sit here, Jim. You're nice. I appreciate that. The presets don't work like you first got it. I have a lot of cool patches. Yeah, well, there's some patches it's just dead. It's not like there's like a part of it not functioning, and I keep hearing like something's not working right. So but I don't know enough about the guts in here to know that it just may be how it's supposed to be. But we're just gonna go through and check and kind of fuck with this. Oh, there you go. So there's one that you're talking about. The U is missing here. I know it's flickering on the screen, but in real life, it's not flickering. But this segment of U is missing. So there's one weirdo. That's kind of a good one. I would know it's not a DX7. That's all I know. Well, you know, honestly, Rat in the Box, you know, it's all a matter of taste. But in my personal opinion, every keyboard has like a little something cool that it can do. It may not be the most versatile thing in the world, but you know, there's something neat, and you can always kind of. The most important thing is that it inspires you to write a cool piece. You know, that's my favorite thing with keyboards. You know, with the piano, you always kind of sit down, and you fucking do the same. The guitar, you always kind of sit down and do the same fucking thing. With the keyboard, you can forego having a piano sound, and you can have a guitar sound or whatever. But that fact that I can change those sounds is where I get a lot of like ideas and inspiration for. And I think, you know, even for like a keyboard that maybe isn't as desirable from a lot of people's standpoint, if you fuck with it enough, you might actually find something that's really cool. And I've yet to find a keyboard that is insanely boring. You know, there's a couple of not so great Casio mentions, but Korg, Roland, you know, those guys, they did all right. That's corny. So there we got another one with no sound. Me pretending to know chords, but I don't know shit. I just pretend to know chords. All right, that was called Moonlight Sonata. All right, that one's not good. Oh yeah, there you go. More of that weirdness. That doesn't sound very good. That may be what it's supposed to look like, but that still looks weird. Yeah, that broken U. Alright, that's dumb. That's dead. Try Try patch 55. All right. Yeah, let's do it real quick. We're at 37. Ain't no nothing here. Ain't no sound. That's good. Yeah, now it's on the other side. I don't know if that might be the way it's supposed to be. I don't know. No, there's nothing coming out. So I have a feeling it's broken. I don't know. That's cool. It's got a little tuner. All right, so I'm not gonna spend more time on this thing. Well, maybe a little bit more time. Yeah, and I'm using the arpeggiator. It's supposed to go up octaves, and it's not working. So, or it's. I mean, I can hear it, but it's not. That's a purty sound. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Nothing on 55. Nothing on 57. Kind of something on 58. Not much. Nothing on 6. Well, whatever. Just making noises now. $64. Oh shit, man. That's kind of nice. All right. I'm good if you're good. So let's open it up and see what's inside. We'll take it apart. We'll see what's rattling around that's loose inside, and then we'll take the board out and everything. We'll see about cleaning the key bed and all that too. Let's see. How do I want to do this? It's going to be a little bit interesting. We do this just to be a nice boy. Yeah, you can hear it rattling around. Alright, and then I'm going to put the joystick inside this. Well, probably should have opened this box first. Inside this box. I should keep it from being sitting down on shit. Maybe. I don't know. Not my best idea, but not my worst. All right. It's a lot of screws. That's what she said. Wait. I don't know if she would say that. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Ah, shit. You been looking for that towel? Yeah, I think it's a Target special. I wonder if these What's up with these big boy screws? There's a bunch of them here. Let's do the perimeter one first, and we'll see what happens. Cloth over a dead body. Burn. Burn. Savage. Man, it's right about now I wish I had a screw gun. Sure would be cool. I can go pew 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 with it. And I go vroom, vroom. And like the kitty would jump. I'd be like, I would never shoot you, kitty. Not unless we had to. I'd save the last 2 bullets for me and you. Bitcoins floating around inside. Ah, that's where they went. Man, the screws are so many different sizes. What the fuck, man? This is... let me take a picture. Just realized, like, these screws are so different. Alright. Oh, man. There's like a million billion screws on this. I don't know how much time we have in the day. I'm not even 50% done. Man, getting bored. Thanks for sticking around, guys. I always appreciate that. I know this stream has its ups and downs. Its rights and lefts, its L's and R's. Its Q's and A's. Its alphas and its omegas. But every now and then, it's not so bad. Every now and then, it does okay. Could be worse. It could be screaming all the time. I don't think it's going to come out. I think these guys go to the center. So we'll take out the big ones first. And then I'll see. I'm wondering if... Oh, yeah, there we go. So there's a point. Wow. This is very heavy. And the power is connected. Oh. Wow. Wow. Why? Ah, sorry there. Damn you, camera. Come back. There we go. Wow. Holy shit. Look at this fucking power. Oh, god damn it, cable. Stop it. Look at this power supply. Holy shit. There's like these little fuse box off to the side. Oh my god. I didn't even kind of expect this. I expected it to be way different. Ooh, that's a lot of fuzz. Jesus Christ. You could grow something from that. Glad that's all in one spot. Yeah, I expected something way different. Still don't see what was rolling around either. Wow, this is fucking insane. I'm staring at it. I'll talk in a minute. I'm just trying to get my head wrapped around. I'll read chat too. I apologize. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck. Okay, I think I understand it. I just don't know why they did it this way. I can't believe they mounted the boards to the bottom plate. That's cray cray. There's our battery clip here. Our EEPROM. So we got our first bit of work to do. God damn. Yo, this is insane. This is absolutely remarkable. I've never seen something so, so fucking giant heavy. I don't know. I can't think of the words. I'm at a loss for words. That's where we're at right now. No word for me now. Only beer. Wait. What? I'm still looking. I apologize. I am, we should probably work on disconnecting the two halves. That's not going to be easy, by the way. Wow, that's a lot of wiring. This is insanely old. This is crazy. Oh, there's our thing that was rolling around. It's a big fucking screw. So that can cause problems if it shorts any of this shit out. We'll take it out. But that's, I think, the thing that was rolling around in there. So that's good. Hey, DJ Doey. I'm reading chat now. I'll put my camera up. It's just, it won't You won't be able to see anything. I'm just holding up a keyboard. 1985. Do you trust the orange ceramic caps? How many electrolytics? There's a few. We'll look over it for sure. But if it ain't broke, I ain't gonna fix it. You know, I'm not gonna replace caps if they're working still. It's a laborious task, and it's not. So all these yellow mustard caps, though, I trust the fuck out of these. I love these things. These things are immortal. Kind of. Maybe. I don't know. Hey, synthesizer baby. Sometimes the synths don't work. You know what? That's a really good assumption. So let's just do that for now. Let's try replacing the ROM. We'll replace the battery and the battery clip. Oh, fuck. I need to go make sure I have batteries. I totally keep forgetting to order some, but oh well. This is going to take a while anyways. But I need to mark all these goddamn ribbon cables, and there's a lot. It's going to take a couple minutes. So, yeah. How many of these are board-to-board connectors? I'll leave those on for now. This comes from here, so I do have to... Oh. Yeah, I do have to take this off. Okay. Alright, so that's the only little strain relief guy. There's one over here, but we're gonna come from this route and disconnect because I think it'll be the easiest way to go. Alright, there's my Sharpie. Ugh. I'll just, honestly, I think I'm just gonna... Oh, wait, I don't want to do that one. I don't want to do that one either. Which one do I want to do? I want to do this guy? Okay. I'm just gonna put a 1. I'll put a 1 on... Well, hopefully I can. You know, let me take another picture of this. That'll probably be a smarter move. Man, this phone's lens is like so much better than my old one. Just my old one was 4 years old, so I would hope so. I'd hope things would get better in 4 years. Okay, go back away. Nail polish marking? I'm just gonna use a Sharpie for now. Oh, well, we got an EEPROM upgrade synthesizer, baby. Or that's what the client handed it to me. I haven't looked into see if the numbers are different or anything like that. But that's what we're talking about as far as with the EEPROM. Fixing it. I don't know if that's ever going to work, but whatever. Let's do IV. Or, wait, 3 I's. I. Oh, damn it. Stupid me. Oh, this says 20 on it. Great. And then this is IV. I'm thinking I don't need to do this because I believe all these are different numbers. But like different number of pens, so you couldn't mess it up, but just in case I'm wrong, because I don't really want to spend the time to find out. I'm just going to put a 5. V. Let's see, this will be 6.
Brand new!
Yo! Who dat? That's Sci-Spy guy? Let's go. Thank you so much for that follow. This will be 7. Can't even read it, but it's the only one that's this many pens, so I'm not really that concerned about marking it. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a terrible 7, but it's definitely not a 1. Let's do 8. Eight. This one's 9. There should be schematics. If I haven't bothered to pull one up because I don't know if it's necessary. But you never know. All right. I think the only thing connected here. Oh wait, what's this guy? Is this guy, and then the power. So let me get rid of this guy. Oh man, they zip tied it. What if I were just to take, because I really don't want to snip these if I don't have to. Oh shit. Is this soldered to the board? It fucking is. Okay. Guess I'm snipping. Where'd I put those snips? I had them. Did they go over there? That's funny. This is solder, or I guess that's what that is. Like, it doesn't look like it disconnects. Alright. Reconnect this so I don't forget. Alright. That's everything except the power connector. Which is, oops, god damn that cable. Okay, now it's not going to come back, is it? It's forever gone. When I don't have two hands available. Oh, killed the power. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, wait, that was the wrong cable. Alright, sorry about that. I'm new. Yeah, it should just work. It's, I mean, it was working fine before, and then it just started, suddenly not working. So I'm in favor of it being an easy fix. Do I need to, how do I do this? Let me put this back together real quick. I know my, I gotta take, well, if I take these out though, I don't know if that'll really help me. Wait, does this board oh, this board disconnects, perfect. There we go, that's what I want. Good, I didn't want to try to desolder these switches, it was like big ass pain. Alright. So I'm gonna flip this guy upside down. Yeah, nothing's falling out. Feels okay, so just a little bit of dust. Get rid of this Tezal, the Dust Buster 9000. And then let's look at this gorgeous girl. This is really, really cool. Like I said, I've never looked inside one of these. I haven't really gone into a lot of vintage synths, period. Oops, here, sorry, I never did fix that. I haven't gone into a lot of vintage synths, period, but this is really pretty awesome. So this is what we're gonna work on today. God damn that antenna. Here, let me put it in there. What the fuck is this music? I didn't order this. Is this like holiday music? Alright. Stay with that. That stuff's hard. That's why I still repair them, all the collect them. They also have the big plus of that they never complain. My feet need looking at? Maybe. Yeah, no, I like, I don't know, as time's gone on, I've just kind of learned that this... Wow. I'm sorry, I just got distracted. These are the voice cards here. Voice 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Neat. Neat. So this is their little voice on a chip. And I think it had a filter. Yeah, this is a whole voice. Check this out, I'm sorry. This is a whole voice on a chip. This Korg 2069. Because you can see the filter interface going to it. Whoa, that's pretty cool. So you got the Korg there, and then when you come up, you've got all these little trimmers for the resonance and levels and all these variable resistors for just different settings, and they all tie to this chip. There's like nothing, there's nothing else really going on. Yeah, other than these gates. Oh, that's really cool. Man. I like that. I like that. I like that for the people up top. Analog web. KBRT vibes. With analog. Yeah, it just depends. I mean, yeah, it all just depends. I've heard some really great digital synths. I've heard some really great analog synths. I've heard some really shitty from both camps. I mean, it's the application. It's not the size, but the motion of the ocean. I think we've all heard that one before. So this is the EEPROM here. Let's see. We got a freshie here. This is not it. This is it. Looks like a match to me. Let's pop this guy out. Let me bring this back in. You guys see better. Oh, well, not that far back in. Oh, it's like a cobweb. Oh, gross. Can figure out what that was. Oh, cobweb. The old one on this foam for no good reason. So this says 8507. This says OS number 13. So I don't know what the variance is, and I forgot to look when we booted up. Ooh, that made a nice connection. Felt good. All right, next is our battery here. I think we have to take this whole board out to get to the underside to put the clip in. Make sure the clips I got are going to work. Not really, but we're supposed to go this way. Whatever. It should be fixable. Do you collect? I haven't really done a lot of these, to be honest with you, so no. And I don't have an EEPROM reader. I should get one. That's probably, I've been meaning to get one. And nowadays they're cheap enough. Like 15 years ago, they're really fucking expensive, like over $100. And now I think you can get them for a lot less. So I probably should before I send that out. OS 10 to 13. Okay. Well, you know what? I think that did have a 1.0 in there. Yeah, you know what? It says 10 at the last. So it could be... That could be it. But yeah, we're going to have to pull this out. Let me go check really fast. Where are we at on beverage? Yeah, let me go check really fast on a another watch battery. What are these? This is a 2032. I don't know if I have any 32s. I'll go check. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a beverage too. I might hit the restroom, so I'll be a few minutes. Ooh, you know what we should do while it is a few minutes? We'll run some. I can do the ads. So this is your chance to. So I'll give you the heads up. I'm gonna run an ad break. So if you don't want to watch, or you want to hit mute on your tab. I just found out my browser has like little mute microphones because I did that accidentally. So there you go, passing that accident on to you. But yeah, let me go do that real quick, and then we'll come back. Oh shit, there's a Recite the Major General from See You Dying. I totally missed that. Hey, See You, are you still in chat? Well, let me go take care of this, and then I'll go and I'll do that. Yeah, I know, right? Well, so just to explain, I run, like, the way they have it set up, it's a fucking game, it's fucking racket. But if you run ads, it prevents people from coming into the stream from seeing ads when they first come in. Now, I did see something not too long ago that Twitch is trying a new setup so that people can browse streams without having to get ads every time they first come in. But that's my idea, and since nothing is happening right now except you guys chatting in chat, it just makes sense to throw those up. I mute them when they come up. You guys, you're not gonna hurt my feelings or anything. I'm just trying to lower the amount, and I like the idea of being able to know when the ads come up, so I have a little bit more control. That's all. But yeah, I get you. Did you see that? By the way, did you guys see the picture of Jeff Bezos like riding? It was some roller coaster. I can't remember, some roller coaster at Disneyland, and it's like all by himself, and he's just sitting there, and he's like in the middle. Even he didn't even get the front row, and all I could think was, Cartman. Cartman did that. Weird. Anyways, I'll be right back. Chew on that fascinating garbage. You're not here? Okay, good. I will not remember to recite the Major General song when I come back. It's a great plan. Almost too great. All right, guys. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Yo. Time for me to head out. Hey, Mr. X. I think I missed that. Take care, mate. Have a good night. I think I just misread. I always fuck that up because I'm kind of a fucking idiot. Not just a regular idiot, but I fuck. It's what separates me from most idiots. So I did find the bat trays. So we'll have that guy ready. And then I also got another delicious Illuminati 23 herbs and spices Dr. Pepper. So, you know, I'm ready. And then, as I do not remember recalling, we got a Major General song, Resuscitation. Resuscitation or resuscitation? Recitation. Good vibrations? Good citations? All right. Let's get this out of here. So on the Major General, you want a speed run? You just want to do a speed run of the Major General? We can do that. I can also do voices, but not very many. And then speed run's pretty good though. We did that the other day. Somebody came in and they were like, they tipped, which was really cool. But then they started insisting that I play some Rammstein song, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that. And then they got really butthurt, and I'm like, well, that's not how negotiating works. You don't give money and then ask the store to get you something. You go and see if they have it first, and then you give money. That's how negotiating works. The other way is blackmail. And then yeah, it was funny. All right, let's do speed run. I feel like speed run's the way to go. I could do it with this voice, but it's not as fast. I know the tip would have covered. Well, yeah, that was and honestly, I didn't know what the song was, and they kept joking about boobs and stuff, so I kind of had the feeling that it just was gonna not roll well. So I'm like, I don't want to take the risk. Speeding it. All right. Let me get a little bit of oxygen to the brain. I am the very model of a modern Major General. I have information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England and I quote the facts historical from Marathon to Waterloo in order categorical. I am very well acquainted too with matters mathematical. I understand the equations about the symbol and quadratical. About my normal theorem, I am teeming with a lot of news, many trivial facts about the square of a hypotenuse. I'm also good at integral and differential calculus. I know the scientific names of beings and macros for sure, but matters vegetable, animal, or mineral. I am the very model of a modern Major General. I know a mythic history, King Arthur deduce a paradox. I answer how to cross have a patty taste for paradox. I quote Neely Justice of the crimes of Helialgabus and conic. I can perform peculiarities, parabalabus. I can tell entitled Raphael from Gerald Dowson's Ophanes. I know the cooking chorus of the Fox of Aristophanes, and I can have a fugue in which its music's den I've heard of for, and what's all the answer that infernal nonsense pinafore. And then I can wind a Russian script and badly out uniform, and tell you every detail of Kirkadis' uniform, but still in matters vegetable, animal, and mineral, I am the very model of a modern Major General. In fact, what I know is meant by a javelin and ravelin, when I can the sights of a mouse rifle from a javelin. When such surprises and surprises I'm aware yet, when I know precisely what is meant by commissariat, when I have learned what process that is made in modern gunnery, when I have more tactics than a novice in a nunnery, and sure with the smattering of elemental strategy, you'll say a better Major General's never said a gee, for military knowledge so unplucky and adventure has only been down by the beginning of the century, but still, and matters, vegetable, animal, and mineral, I am the very model of a modern Major General. There you go. Major General. What? Yeah, word. Major General. What? Yeah, not the General. The Major General. One time. Alright. Just disconnecting all these bazillion cables. There's so many. I do not know if I have time in this lifetime to disconnect and connect them all before I exit this earth. Is there goo on this? Oh, yo, there's goo. Luckily, it's old goo and it just ripped right off when I spun this screw. Let's see if they all do that. Oh, yeah, yeah. Just rips it right off. That's nice. Oh, and that one too. This is great. I'm digging on this. Right. God damn it. Secret middle screw. Scourge of my existence. Oh, wow. And it's Loctited on. That was quick. That is what she said. And he said, too. I mean, there's no fooling nobody. Yeah, we'll have to come up with something. We'll have to see how this fits, but the battery clip isn't identical to this one. But I think we'll get it to work. Oh, more. The fuck is that? It's like, I don't think it's made of spiders. Wow, this is really amazing, though. I'm really excited to look inside these rude boys. I know everyone loves the big classic, you know, the Prophet and the burn, but as I was saying earlier, I kind of like them all. They're all very special in their own special way. And not idiot special. Like really special. I don't think we need this anymore for now. Bonnie, Bonnie of the rubble. Hello. Welcome in. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. We're doing some actual keyboard maintenance. I think it's the first time we've ever really worked on a keyboard. I have another one I want to work on, but it's mine, so I'm not in a hurry to do it. Plop. We actually have enough room to do this proper. So we're going to take the battery clip off and replace it. And replace the battery. And then we're going to put this guy back together. Do a little bit of spring cleaning. Nothing crazy. Because it's really not that bad in there. A fact about a lot of these old electronics that still baffles me. Take some hardwire. Right on. If I can get it to stick in, we'll be good. All right, let me turn this guy down to a reasonable temperature that's not going to destroy this board. Turn it on. And wait. While we're waiting, let's hear if... I don't know, I don't have anything. I can already smell the aroma. It's like a chemical factory on fire. And there's no one there to put it out. God, it smells bad. Get closer, Mr. Snuffleupagus. There we go. Like you turn me on, just to turn me off. Don't stop me now. Actually, I kind of want to might get this up to maximum hot. And then, yeah, there it goes. It's pooping out again. It does it weird. It's so gross. Maybe we can get this on camera. The pooping. There's a good music for this too. There you go, right in there. Yeah. Blech. Blech. Hey, Cyber. Welcome in. I know, right? It's just plopping out. I'm waiting for it to... It's kind of stopping. Maybe we can coax it. Oh yeah, there you go. It's a big ball of nastiness. All right, I think it's stopped. Let me do the old... And one more for Lady Luck. Oh wait, this is the wrong tip. This is a giant tip. This might work actually. I should have used a smaller tip, I forgot. I keep leaving this big one on. Man, it's still... There we go. A couple more. Alright. What? Now? With my pants on? Off. No way, that'll hurt like hell. You're making a compelling argument. No, I understand, but not now. No, not now. I don't know when. After the stream. I know it's always after the stream, but that's the way it's gonna be. Come on, let's not do this. Let's not do this here. Come on. Vacuum. Come on. I'm sorry too. I raised my voice. I didn't mean to. I just, you know, just over and over these we get these little arguments. I mean, I feel like we're growing apart instead of growing closer. No, not that close. You'll burn me. But you know what I mean, like emotionally. Yes, I remember that too. Right, but that's no reason to sling cocaine. I understand that that's what the treats taught you, but still, you have to think about us. I know. We'll talk about it later after the stream, all right? Yes. I love you too. What? Does that Hacko make quick work of the through holes on double-sided boards? I'm struggling with desoldering big caps with dual with the. So, yeah, it does good. It does. I mean, vacuums are only so good as you keep them maintained. But honestly, if you're struggling desoldering some things, you may try the world of low melt solder. I use it constantly. I'm using it right now. No, I'm not, but low melt solder is really good. You can mix it in with these components and like with an iron, just keep heating up the pads and eventually it'll just fall out. It's very rewarding. I know, but you can't use it. But you need to be good at solder wick because you need to be able to clean up all the mess that you made. I think I'm gonna have to change tips. Is this even working? Let's see if it's working. I don't feel like it is. Okay, it's working. So we might be able to show the magic of low melt solder, because this, or I guess I could change this tip out, because I think it's just too big. And there's a lot of smoke. Yeah, I'll let this go down and then cool down and we'll... Wait, was I desoldering the wrong thing? Oh, okay, well, that's not a big deal. Let's do some... I don't know, let's see which is faster. Low melt or waiting for this tip to cool down. Where is my low melt? There it is. Alright. I was corrected the other day. It's technically not solder because it doesn't solder anything. It's just a low melt alloy. Oh, iron. Hacko might win. I forgot to turn my iron on. What temperature is it at? 380, cool. Still too hot. Let's put some goo of love. And just a little tiny bit will do the trick. I don't think well, we'll see if maybe. Yeah, I think I need to add some flux. Yeah, let me get some flux. Let me get a little tool under here. The tool being a screwdriver. There we go. Now I got a little bit of force. Oh my god, the thing's almost coming out. sprinkled hot solder on my hand. But our battery is out. Thanks to low melt solder. And we'll check here. Well, we're going to have to because we got to do a bunch of cleanup, but we shouldn't have damaged the board at all. Now, you were asking about double-sided. This is single-sided, so it's a little easier, but still, it's my preferred way to remove components these days because it's way less stressful on the board, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty magical. Some bismuth. It was indium. It was indium solder. Battery out, RAM erased. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. That was expected. Oh, maybe I don't know now. Now you have me wondering. Where'd I get this from? I think I got it from Mauser. I put my laptop away. Now you got me wondering. Let me go to my... I think I bought this back in January. Oh, maybe not. Huh. Or maybe it's DigiKey. Now you got me wondering. I have no idea. And I feel really dumb if I had it backwards. Okay. Order history. My order back in March. That feels about right. Here, yeah, this is the one that I did it on. Let's see, where was it? So this is okay, so this is confusing then. I thought indium was the alloy, because it says indium solder water IN52 SN48. What am I? And then this, and this is made from Chip Quick. Did I get the wrong stuff? Yeah, because this is low melt, low temperature, 118 C. Yeah, well, I'm just trying to solve it out because I thought it was called indium solder wire, and that's what I bought, but I'm trying to get low melt solder, which I think I might have screwed up. I might have been wrong this whole time, which is par for the course. Okay, so we are talking about two different things that do the same thing. Here, let me see here. I can put a link here in the chat for. This is what I bought, and I thought this was. I bought this assuming it was low melt solder, and that's what I'm looking at right now. But yeah, bismuth, I think was what I was looking at. But when I saw indium, I was like, well, maybe I'm just don't know. Because I've been buying a lot of it and from Northridge Fix, but it's been expensive. Because I go through it and he's like, you know, you get a lot, but I'd rather buy in bulk. At a reasonable price. Yeah, that I didn't pay that much for it. Oh, that's the one that you're putting it. Is this the same bits? Yeah, it's the same stuff. And it was $20. I don't know if I paid $20 for it though. I thought I paid a lot less. Let me check. Oh no, I paid $20 for it. I paid $20 for it, so that's not too bad. I mean, I was just trying to save money because I usually get like a vial that's, you know, maybe this much, maybe a little bit more, and it's like $15, and I'm like, man, I gotta save some money because I can't be buying like all this. I gotta figure out what it is. It's low melt solder. I'm sure someone sells it in bulk. I saw the Chip Quick, and I'm like, well, Chip Quick's a good guys. And I bought it hoping like, let's see if it's any good, let's see if it works, and it seems to be okay. I was, you know, now I wonder. Now I'm gonna have to go get some bismuth to see what the difference is. I have some here, but I want to get like two different, you know. The composition of that other is a little different too. I swear every stream I catch with you, I learn something new about solder. Oh! Wow, that's the nicest thing anybody's said to me today. I mean, this whole week. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. All right. Let's go get this solder off. So who was it? It was someone that was earlier. So it says lobster. So the one thing though, if you use the low melt solder, you got to make sure that you get it off of the board. And I don't know if you can use the vacuum. So you got to be good at wicking. But wicking's really easy. We'll do that in a minute. But first we got to welcome the Killer Bee Relay Team. Mates. I'm sure y'all know the Killer Bee Relay team. We've rated them once, maybe twice, maybe more. I don't know. I don't keep track of that kind of shit. Computers do. And that's for nerds. And I ain't a nerd. Not anymore. Not after I got my non-nerd license. Thanks to Non-Nerd University. For only $29.95, they can designate you not a nerd. And for an extra $35, they'll say you're cool. Order today. Bump. Welcome in, guys. Make some mistakes. Hello, Coolib. Illuminated. Saya. Let's fucking go. Welcome in, Killer Bee. This guy is that. Well, as long as my own counts, then yeah, like daily, if not hourly, I'm constantly touching boob. Might be my own, but that still counts. We already decided that earlier when I was talking. Hey, Simlinode! Let's go! Let's go, guys. Cheers. We're working on some keyboard stuff. We just learned the difference between bismuth and indium solder, which I didn't know. So I'm sure walking into this, it's not going to be that interesting, but if you guys are familiar, I'm a real big fan of low melt solder. And low melt solder is just like regular solder, and you'll mix it in with an existing, you'll mix it in with like an existing solder joint. And now that solder joint, since it's been affected by that low melt solder, its temperature is now way lower. It's a weird kind of alchemic response because once you get a little bit of that in there, it just starts lowering the temperature. And there's even a mixture point where it's going to be optimal. But you get a little bit of that low melt solder in, and you know, if you have something that's multiple pins, or I don't know, maybe it's clipped in like a pot, those are really hard. All you got to do is just heat up the legs, count to 5, something like that, then go to the next one, count to 5, put a light amount of pressure on that point that you're heating up, and depending on how how many pins you have and how hot your board is, sometimes it just falls right out. So it's way easier than using the old vacuum and listening to it talk to you on and on and on, telling you to murder your enemies. But not in a weird way, but by sucking the solder out of them until there's nothing left. You don't have to use that. You can use the low melt solder. And we were just talking about earlier, you can get, I got this solder, I thought it was low melt solder, was indium solder, the element indium, Indium. I know it sounds weird when I pronounce it out loud. And, we've got Bald Engineer in here, and they were like, oh, that's bismuth. And I'm like, no, it's indium. And they're like, are you sure? And I'm like, I am not sure. And so we looked it up and found that indium solder actually has a slightly lower melting point than bismuth. But now I didn't know that they were two different types. And now I want to have the Pepsi challenge and like get some boards and try the low melt and the bismuth and the indium and see. Does the solder make you dinner as well? No. Not directly. Indirectly, I guess. Yes. Don't start talking about dinner again, damn it. I'm gonna get hungry. The hunger. Removing RAM chips from a C64, I used low temp and just tapped the board. Yeah, I know. I did one I did a couple of other instances with that too. I mean, it's just a nice, less stressful way to remove something. Indium sounds racist. I know. I know. That's what I keep. I know there's a joke in there somewhere. No, we'll use indium solder. Dude, I don't think you can say that. What? I don't think you can say that word. What? Indium? No, quit it. That's not the right term for it. No, that's the element. It's indium. Dude, I swear to God, unless you're from India, you can't say that. What? You know, there's a whole comic bit right there. But I can never write the punchline. It's just some guy misunderstanding the other person. No need to clean. Pib challenge. Oh, gross. Luckily, I'm scraping the board, so no need to clean. So you do. Well, and here's the thing too. Lobster Chung, I had to pull a bunch of chips from an SX210 keyboard, and I was having a lot of trouble because it was a really old board, and it wasn't electroplated. So they soldered, but it was two-sided. So the bottom has soldering joints, and then the top has soldering joints. So it was a real pain in the butt to try to get it off, and I was trying to use the gun and trying to avoid it telling me to do all kinds of crazy things. And I started getting frustrated, and I didn't really know about low melt solder at the time. And then somebody was like, bro, why don't you just heat it with the hot air? And I'm like, why don't I? So I would put like a screwdriver under the chip, bake the board from the back, and wedge it out. Now, this was an excellent way to remove those chips. Probably the least stressful way to do it for the chips. The board, on the other hand, tacoed. It turned into this beautiful U shape. I'm not showing you my love of the female form. No. I'm telling you what this thing did. It U'd up. I still have it. I need to send it back to the guy. But I didn't need anything. The board was destroyed by battery acid, so it was a total harvest operation, but fun. Everyone's seen the movie Risky Business. Yeah, when he takes the deal and he like pulls one little deal and one solder flies out, pulls it out and he lights it like a cigarette. I may be thinking of something else, actually. That may not be Risky Business. Risky Bismuth. Mates. And, oh, ho, 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 ho. We've got a dance party and a dab preceding the dance party. That's like good. I don't know. I didn't have anything. That's really awesome. We should do that. What do you think, Mr. Snuffleupagus? You can't see Mr. Snuffleupagus. Oh, yeah. This guy's great. He's not great. He actually sucks. Ooh, I wonder how much time I have on this. So I bought. I can't show it to you guys, unfortunately, because if I unplug it, I think it erases the memory. But I got this little wall, like a kilowatt thing. But this one, it measures how much time the device has been on, and that's the whole reason I bought it. But you can actually program it to put like your, the kilowatt price and whatever and all that. But see what we got. $15 hours, 55 minutes. Not bad. I think at the end of this month, at the end of July, We'll pop it open and we'll see what it looks like. We'll look at the filter and everything. It says to replace the fine HEPA filter every month, but I don't know what that fucking means. Every month of what? Continuous use? 8 hours a day use? Heavy use? Light use? That doesn't make any sense. Instagram those filter pics. Ooh. Put it on the gram. That's what people are searching for when they're on Instagram. They're like, you know, pretty girl, pretty boy, pretty girl, pretty boy, pretty car. Whoa. Check out this filter. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh wow, this filter. Oh right, let's just screen cap that. Like, of course, and save. Oh, hashtag dirty filters. Oh. I have to go somewhere. I have to go see a man about a horse. Yeah, I'll get an OnlyFans account. What if I did that, but instead of pictures of me in really cute, hot outfits, like we normally do here on the stream, I could put just pictures of the inside of the modular or the underside of this desk. Oh my god, a whole world of content creation has just opened up. And I could like label it all weird. My dirty, dirty filter. Watch me wash it. I'm so stupid. Only nerds dug up 5K. Yeah. That person's holding on to it. Yeah, I have a couple of domains I invested in a long time ago, and then I totally forgot, like, to try to sell them. My father-in-law did the same thing. He has like a couple of really good domain names, and I'm like, well, what kind of offers have you gotten? And he's like, offers? Well, I got an offer, blah, 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 and it's like 15 years ago. No, recently. The market changes. How much is it now? Oh, I don't know. Oh, well, it's kind of like a Bitcoin. You really want to know what it's worth right now. Because telling me what it was worth 15 years ago is unimportant. I don't feel like there is anything. Well, it's in there. It's just not hot enough. Let me crank up the juice. Let's go full power. That was awesome. Eliminated. You got that dance party in there. I hope you're still in chat. I hope I didn't hose you there, mate. That's not my style. It's not who I am. No. If you were to pardon me, if you were to ask the average person who and what I am, I'd say it was something like this. Uh-oh. I messed up. rusty there. But you know. And it didn't help that the camera drooped down into the frame, but you know. C'est la vie. That's where you go, la vie. That's the joke. Oh well. That is the joke. Alright, you guys ready to party? Guys ready to turn it up to 11? And see how much further that knob goes? Me neither. That sounds terrifying. Probably hurt myself in the process. Or others. I could possibly hurt others who try to process what I'm doing. Maybe. Anyways. What were we doing? We're removing the low melt indium with an M solder. We're going to take our Mr. Snuffleupagus, put him up here. We don't really necessarily need him, but he is very cute, and his worldview helps bring perspective. Over here! Thank you. So we were talking about low mount, or not low mount. We were talking about wicking and wicking it good. So there you can get. So technically, it's called solder braid or desoldering braid, but there is a brand from Chemtronics solder wick. So if you look it up, you'll probably get the Chemtronics, I think. But Kester, Chipquick, all MG Chemical. Those are all really good companies, and they all make desoldering braid as well, and it's all good. But some of it's better than others, you know, as far as like the types that they put out. And as time goes on, you might find some. But as long as you get something, it's not some weird knockoff brand that you've never heard of in your life. MG Chemical, Chipquick, Kester, Mechanic. Is a weird off-brand, but I think they make okay stuff. I have some of their stuff. I've never tried their solder braid, but I don't know. Depending on where you are in the world, that might be the only option. Goot is a good one as well, but I can never find rolls of it for cheap. I need to find a distributor. You know, I never did check to see if Mauser or DigiKey carries their stuff, because if you buy it on so I bought some on Amazon, and I bought some on eBay, and it's all been fake. So I have a lot of fake solder wick that's supposed to be Goot. Oh, who blessed us with another dab? 2 hands. What's up, mate? Welcome in. That's a good idea too. We did that, and then we did dance party. That was fucking weird. Just started, and I was like, "This is fun. I'm just gonna keep doing it until I get bored." I'm getting bored. That was fucking weird as shit. I don't know why I did it, but I did, and now I think it's the funniest thing I've done today. Oh, what a simple mind I have. Ooh, that was a big one too. I'm proud of that. That brain cell no good more, brain. Hey, you know what would be a really smart move of me? Now that I have this thing apart, and it's cooled down and it's not hot, change the tip. Or I could play a trick on myself in the future and not do it again. What would be the best way to go? Play a trick on myself in the future and not change the tip. Which is funny. I'm gonna be so mad. Or change the tip out now and be ready for battle later. Fuck. I know what I have to do. Lock and load. Lock and load. You know, if I have some free time coming up, I would love to make a montage of that. Like a bunch of really high close-up shots of like just over and over, just multiple angles of the exact same action with some very dramatic music. I'll just play that while I put this away instead of trying to be funny. I'll just tell the same joke over and over. Fucking money saver right there, baby. Then we'll be rolling in the monies that we're saving. I'm telling you. Don't forget the tip. It's all about the tip. Speaking of tip, let's take this tip out. Let's tup this tip. You know what I'm tipping on about? All right, so this thing has horrible glare. Well, let's just do it this way. All right, let's get back onto the big screen. Kind of. Mostly big. Man, I'm still riding high from Bald Engineer saying that they learned something new about solder in the stream every time I come in, or which I think is a slight exaggeration, but somewhat accurate. I do remember we've had like more than a few occasions I'm like, no way. But I usually thought it was me that was learning. I didn't know you picked up anything. I didn't know he picked up anything. But either way, it's really cool. I love the fact that I love the idea of just learning stuff and learning new things. So now I know. So bismuth solder is what I really wanted, but I got indium instead. But I wonder if the price versus performance is better, because they were saying that the cost of indium is pretty high, but I don't mind paying $20 because it kind of evens out okay. But I'm wondering if bismuth is like dirt cheap. Exceptionally slight exaggeration. Yeah, you know, in the average means. That's my favorite one. My buddy's like a statistician. He's like, dude, don't say that. And I'm like, what? Average means? Mean average? You know, don't ever say that. Why? Because you're just saying the same word. It's just synonyms. Oh, really? Yeah, man. It's just a synonym. Right. Well, as you can see, that sucked all that off. Context is important. All right, so I should probably just pull a big strip out of here because I'm probably going to use it all. I like to evaluate the resulting melting points when mixed with lead because bismuth lead drops to 100 C. So that's what I'm kind of curious about. So that's where I'm at too, Bald Engineers. I'm wondering if I'm still doing the wrong thing. Because, but I mean, the results are very, very similar, but I haven't, you know, I thought I had the same thing. I didn't think about, I wonder, I don't know. I assume this other I have is bismuth, but I don't have any way to confirm it. Because, yeah, the most important thing is to get that temperature just dumb low so that just the heat of as it's cooling down is still hot enough. I'm shopping and have 3 versions of bismuth in my cart at DigiKey. All 3 are 10 grams and $20 US. It melts at 120 C if it isn't bismuth. So a 20-degree variance. I might have to go on the other side. I think I missed my chance to. Alright, we'll come back to you, buddy. Right now, we're gonna work on your buddy here. So when you use solder wick, one thing to give people a heads up on who don't use it very often or is when you're moving it across that board with the iron on it and everything, try not to put very much pressure. Try to put almost as... I still struggle with it, so that's what made me think about it. Because really, it's like a high-powered belt sander if you don't. And it'll rip traces off and rip shit up really good because it's hot. It's got like the perfect circumstances of this fluid that acts almost, I would imagine, almost like a lubricant. And then it's moving across and it's just raking this braiding across it and it'll rip it off. The heat is going to weaken, blah, 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 blah. So just a word to the wise, because I make the mistake. And I still have to try to remember when I move it, I got to be very gentle because otherwise it's going to ruin everybody's day. Some indium stuff on my next parts order. Seems like they are priced the same. Cover the exposed copper with some fresh solder. If it lasts for more than 4 hours, seek medical attention. Yeah, we just did these. I want this one. I think I'm gonna need to do the old, it takes solder to get solder. This is just regular maybe not. Get in there, you son of a bitch. I could flip the board over, but that would be admitting defeat. No, I did not rip any pads, but I caught myself putting a little bit of pressure, and I brought up, like, I was just trying to be helpful, that's all. I think there's a couple of people in chat that were asking about desoldering techniques and removing stuff, and oh my god, it fucking came out. It's just like a little bubble now. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, fine. Fine. Be that way. I don't care. I don't care. Let's see. Should I? No. Let's try it. Let's try it straight. We'll put a little bit of love juice, solder lube. Are you taking up a DJ? Hey, no problem, mate. Take care. Yeah, have a good stream. What the hell? That's just being mean. Just on. Yeah, what are we at? We're at almost 5 hours. We'll see. I don't know. I have no idea what is going on. All I know is I'm zoomed in more than I need to. Cool. Alright, let's see if we can suck this off. I swear to God. Somewhere there's a wire that's like laughing at me. Some solder just like heckling me. Alright. You two can play that fucking game. You wanna play that? That's fine. What are you, broke? There you go, you son of a bitch. Let me try the other. I got some other solder braid that's a little... I like a little more. But I don't use it very often. Because it reminds me of a darker time. Yeah, something like that. Silliness. Okay. I think it's making it through. All right. think I put away the little vacuum guy. Hey, that's why I don't like through hole anymore. Let's work on the battery clip. Let's do one hassle at a time. So the positive needs to go up here. Can I? Oh, it doesn't even kind of closely fit. It does connect to, I think it's this resistor. Let's find that out. We may just run a line. I can fix it down with like hot glue or something. Hot glue is a good way to go just because if you need to remove it, it just peels right off. You just got to heat it up a little bit. A little hot air comes right off. No problems. You don't have to tell nobody nothing. You tell somebody something, that's up to you. Okay. So yeah, we could just go there. Unfortunately, it's the fucking hole that's not... It's being a dick. And then this terminal... Oh shit, there's not really... This little lead doesn't come out very far at all. What other plans? What other options are there? Yeah, it's not even kind of close to ever working. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have this backwards? No. Oh, yeah, I do. So this, okay, so I do have it backwards, but it doesn't really change anything. It just proves that I'm not very wise. Hey, but, oops. Aw, well, that broke stupid easily. What a garbage piece of equipment. Thank God I bought like a bunch. Where'd I put the other ones? Oh shit, where did I put the other ones? Well, I have a spare. So we'll use the one for the Juno. I bought a whole pack, so I have like a 10-pack of these. So I need to be more careful when I bend this, because apparently it'll rip right the hell off. And destroy Gotham or something, I don't know. Hot glue is underrated. Yeah, I didn't know much about it until I saw Northridge talk about it, and he's like, it's, you know, he basically was like, it holds really well, and it's a good option. And if you need to remove it, it's not that difficult to remove. You just gonna heat it up a little bit and it'll peel right off. Unlike, you know, any other epoxies or anything where you have to use chemicals, which could damage stuff or whatever. And when you use hot, I mean, you don't really have to get very warm at all. I don't even think you have to cross 100 C or anything. All right, so I put this guy here, and it, oh yeah, this is how we do it, baby. Oh, this is brilliant. All right, so my only challenge is this godforsaken hole that doesn't want to empty its booty out onto the table for me. It sounds way hotter than I thought it would. I think it's because I used the word booty instead of ass. That's it. Words are powerful. Words are powerful. Oh wait, I thought I saw a stutter coming out of this, but now I think it's just an optical illusion of that hole. That thing taunting me. Sit. Try. Now, to be fair, there is a big giant plane here, which is kind of screwing up my temperatures. But this isn't like a really complicated board either. Man, it's like when you get that booger out or that little piece of food out of your teeth. It's been stuck in there for hours while you're trying to watch this damn movie. And you're just like, And you can't pay attention to the fucking thing because you're just like, okay, well, let me try to attack it from here. I don't really want to stick my hand in my mouth in front of all these people. And then, you know, for whatever reason, it finally like breaks free. And you're just like, oh. Examine it even a little bit. Dominate it. Tell it like, you're like, guess what? You're like, should I spit it out? Should I show that it's such a piece of crap to me that nothing? Or should I consume that food that got stuck in my teeth to gain its power? But that would be admitting that it had power over you in the first place, and you don't want to do that. They can tell. God damn it, they can tell. Yeah, so that felt good, getting that out. That felt really good. I'm gonna have a cigarette after this. I wish I had some J's. Wish I had some jazz cigarettes. Oh well. I'll go take care of that tomorrow-ish. Who knows, maybe tonight. I gotta go mail out DJ Doey's order. Aw, you booger face. So this pen, as I was afraid of it. Oh, never mind, it's just me. Oh my god, this is gonna be probably one of the top coolest things you've seen in your life. So get ready for that. Get ready to be telling your kids about this, and your grandkids, and your grandkids' kids, whatever they're called. Baby grandkids, tiny ones. You'd be telling the day that you're. It'll outdo Pentara 3 by like a long shot. It's a Star Trek reference. Alright. I think I was too impatient. Didn't even let the lag catch up. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna solder this onto this here resistor. Well, okay, we were going to, and then it decided that's not cool. Okay, I'm gonna put some solder on here. Okay, now I give up on everything. Nothing's worth it. Okay, that kind of helps, but I still need more. Let's put some juice. Let's put the goo. The goo of E. Well, it's not immortality, but it is viscosity, which is an E. That ends with an E, so they're kind of related. Oh, why do I not have my stupid fume extractor on? Nice. All right, let's flip the board, turn the extractor on. Confirm. And we're just gonna solder. Man, it doesn't even make it through. Let me make sure this worked right. Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Who run things? Where's some tweezers here? So this didn't go down in the pinhole, which I was afraid of. I thought it did, but it actually just... Oh, fuck me. Might have to take this off. Yeah, let's take it off so I don't have any more to break. Well, I do, but I can't remember where I put them 2 days ago. Oh, fuck you. So I think I just need to... I've had this before with through-hole stuff, where it's just like the post is a little bit too big. You can, well, here you can see what's going on here. So the hole needs to go into something that size. It's actually going to be this one over here. But this post is just slightly too wide. But the solution is to just mash it with some pliers. Some good pliers. Where's the good pliers? Are they stolen? Thieves! Oh wait, no, here they are. I found them. Not to be used for nose hair removal. I cannot stress that enough. Terrible option. Alright, let's see if that did it right. I don't know, it's pretty donkey shit to me right now. It worked! It worked! Here, let's put our battery in, and let's make sure the battery sits in there before we go crazy. I guess I could resolder that one bit. Here, let me resolder that one bit real fast so I can have it not wiggle around on me. Let's put a little bit of goo. We'll just reuse this solder. All right, let's try this battery clip out. Let's see if it clips correctly. I don't know. So far, it's very difficult to get a battery in here. I don't know if that's a feature. Let me try pushing this down a little bit more. So I don't feel like this is, I think it's supposed to be flush. All right, now it's flush. All right, awesome. I'm gonna take it back out because I still need to solder the other end, and probably won't be a big deal, but why not do it right? Okay, now I can see the pin poking through, so all right, this is gonna work. Awesome. Sorry, guys. Where are we? Oh, I don't know, but I know that we shall go to the place where we shall go, yo. Nice, that post is actually sticking up kind of high. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right. A little bit of cleaning on this area here, and then we out. We'll put the keyboard back together. We'll see if that fixed it. So the issue the keyboard was having, anyone that hadn't came in, so this is a DW-8000 from Korg. It's It's a digital keyboard. It's pretty cool, actually. I'll show you the inside bed here in a minute if you haven't seen it. It's an 8-voice keyboard. You can actually see all 8 voices. It's very cool. And on the circuit board. And it the firmware needed to be updated, which is just a quick chip pop. Very easy to do. And then what was the... Oh, they wanted this battery clip replaced, which, voila, right? But they started having these weird problems with it, like, about 4 days or so after they got it. And we saw, too, like, some of the sounds weren't really making any sound. And, it didn't, I don't know, just sound, and it was, I don't know, it's just weird. We got weird graphical glitches, and I'll clean up this goop here. And so, anyways, when we were when you can hear something moving around inside, so we took it apart, and there was this giant fucking screw that has, to my knowledge, no relatives or place anywhere inside. Kind of weird. We'll look around some more, but I have no idea what the hell that screw's for. And it was rolling around like just trashing the inside of that thing. So I'm glad we got it out, but it was I'm hoping that it was just making shorts, like just bridging little gaps and shorting little things out. And since the keyboard's stationary, it just, shorts out these 4 points or whatever. And it's not enough to bust it, but the power supply is right there too. So it's kind of crazy it never made it to the power supply. But good thing, because then it would have been a bigger repair. And a much more difficult one. All right. Let's pop in our new battery. I'm hyped. I'm super hyped on this one. Oh, it made a nice click. Feels good. Here's our old battery. We should test it real quick just to see what voltage we're getting off of this thing. Oh, you can't see it. So here's this side, here's this side. 2.7. That's not bad. That's not really, really low. But aren't these supposed to be like 3 volts, I think? Yeah, 3 volts. So what did I say again? Was it 2.7? That's not terrible. Yeah, the battery probably wasn't that low. But hey, it's never going to be an issue again, and it's easy to change the battery, or if you need to do a big ass factory reset, easy to do now. Oh, that's right. Yes, Bald Engineer. I love that video on scope triggers. I was watching it earlier, and I was like, oh, I need to pull my scope out. I need to make it like accessible. It's in this little cubby, and it's not working for me. I need to move it to a different place, but I need to get it out and try all those things. I think I have enough to kind of do regular field testing of a lot of those examples, but you brought up a really, really cool point that you're right. It's a super underused function. It's a misunderstood function, especially me. I've had some problems wrapping my brain around it, but your video really, really helped. Hey, Oddball, if did you have a link to it? Feel free to throw the link up for it if anybody's curious what we're talking about. Bald Engineer does videos. He's a YouTuber as well, and so they have a video for, I believe that was for Element, wasn't it? And if I remember correctly, and it was really cool. It's a video on how to use the trigger on your digital scope and different like little techniques and so forth, and a lot of the functionality that you really don't know because it's just not blatantly obvious. You know, until you know the circumstances where it's going to be useful is when you start to go, oh, hey, I should switch this to a rising, you know, or whatever. Well, you know, Bald Engineer, I've had some issues in the past with reading certain signals, and you know, I remember the problem lied in the trigger, and because I went to another scope and I saw exactly, it was a triangle wave, and it would have like, it had like a little notch in it on my friend's scope, but when I put it on my scope, it looked like the Blair Witch Project. It just was this crazy deal that I could never get it to center. And I admittedly used auto, but we did try other triggers, but I mean, I really didn't, you know, I was just kind of monkey punching it. I really didn't know exactly what I was doing. And now with a little bit of wisdom, you know, the wisdom that time gives you, now with that and the armed with that video, I kind of think I really want to pull mine out. I think I'll do that on the weekend if I can get some time and tinker with that. At least try, because I have a lot of issues with my digital scope, and I'm wondering if those are operator error problems. They have nothing to do with the limitations of the scope. It's an operator error problem, which, let me tell you, that won't be the first time I've used those words to describe myself. Wait, that I'm an operator error? That's kind of sad. It means my folks messed up. A trigger board with different, yeah. Well, I have a function generator, and I've got a modular synth, so I think I can come up with some sources. I mean, it's going to be at an analog rate, but that's fine by me because 99% of the time, that's what I'm dealing with. I very rarely read data lines to look if there's like data. We're going to be doing that later on some project. Oh yeah, on the Xbox, because I want to see if there's anything coming out of that HDMI port. And the only way I know how to do it with the heatsink still on is to attach an external HDMI breakout board and probe around on it. So that's what we're doing next on that Xbox. Pardon me. So, and you know what? I think, I can't remember if it was in your video or if it was in your stream, but I was just referring to this person too. I have a friend who uses their scope for almost everything. Basically, you know, and every time I've gone over and seen that, I was like, wait, what, how do you measure transistors with that? And he's like, oh, well, you just have it, and I don't understand what he's talking about. So I'm just like, what? But yeah, I remember one time I was working with him to troubleshoot something, and we were popping transistors, and he would just hold them up to a scope and look, and I'm like, what the fuck are you? You know, it was like complete wizardry to me, and made me want an analog scope though. He was using an analog scope though. I don't think it was a digital. But I don't know, that may not make a difference. I like I said, I truly didn't understand what he was doing or what he was measuring and how he was getting those measurements. but oh. That's right, 84.5 or 29.2C. So check this out. Anybody that hasn't seen this yet. So here we are. Here's our voice board. Beautiful, isn't it? Here's all 8 voices. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way to 8. Yeah, I don't know Spanish. And then I believe this is part of the it's part of the triggering circuitry. I don't have any way to base that off of. I'm just kind of looking at the chips. And although, you know, to be honest, I'm now looking at them and reading what they say, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. Oh, there's some 4066s, 4066 on here. What else? 5420s. I don't know what these 54 series are. I'm not familiar with. There's some 52 series in here.
Brand new!
Whoa! Whoa! What do we got going on here? We got RetroTech_TV coming in with that nice and beautiful follow. I'm not a fan of analog scopes except my Tech 7704, which is freaking awesome. Yeah, I tell people that too. I argue that analog scopes, they're, you know, most people when they're wanting to use them, they come in and they want them just to kind of look at waveforms, which I'm like, okay, well then analogs you'll be fine with. But I try to sell them on just getting a digital scope because my argument is like, but it will be able to measure shit, you know? You can get measurements from it. You can get peak-to-peak voltage. Well, you could get that with an analog scope. You can get approximately what it is on an analog scope, but with a digital, it'll be pretty damn close. And then you can also measure frequency. You can measure all these things, and they can show up as an overlay HUD. And, you know, they're pretty damn cheap these days. They're getting cheaper and cheaper. You can buy a nice professional one for under, you know, a 2-channel one for under $500. That can go up to 100 megahertz. That's a really, I don't know. It's just, I mean, you can go get an old analog one and they're great, but they're just visual for the most part. There are some benefits to it, and there are some really, really nice ones like what you're talking about. I'd love to get the old Tektronix ones, but they're so hard to get and they're so pricey. Anyways, we had someone coming in. Hey, Retro, welcome in. They're logic chips, so yeah. That kind of backs up what I think. I think it's part of the latching system for the note chasing, how it chases down through here. It also may be part of the settings that are sent. You know, there's just this, so there may be some demuxing that occurs. I don't know. If we could go look up the schematic and check that out sometime, but I'm not that interested. I'm more curious to see if removing the floating giant hardware screw fixed it. And if it fixes it, if we can get it out of here this weekend, possibly, and get another piece of gear in, I would love to just rat-ta-ta-ta-ta on this gear if we can. If we can start batting 1,000, I'll do it. Whatever the fuck that meant. We can get rocking and rolling. I'm ready. Switch, quad bilateral switching. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of I'd like to get to the point where I can memorize all these CMOS numbers. I don't know if that's a tall order or not, but I'll try. It's worth a shot, right? For the glory. For the glory. 1,000. 1,000 what? Pickles? That's how many pickles you can eat at once? It's a very sexy number. Like whole pickles or just like dills? Because I can do that too. I can do 1,000 dill pickles in my mouth at once and chew them and swallow and not vomit later, giving me an hour. That's usually the rules. You get like an hour of where you can't get sick for all like eating contests. Wants to keep it wholesome and fair. If people could just vomit afterwards, anybody could win. Also, it'll immediately disqualify you. So just a heads up there too. Like at any point. Like in the middle of competition, get sick, you're out. And people kind of hate on you pretty big, because that's gross. You know, get yourself together. Oh my god, this is so much shit. Oh, hey, so here's a really cool idea that we came up with yesterday. We were looking at the Ibanez 80 202 analog delay that we got to do some repairs on. We just got to replace a busted jack. But, you know, we were looking around, and like it's a really cool design because the board is broken down into sections, and there's little dividers to say like, oh, this is the filter, this is the delay, this is the regeneration, and this is the clock, and you know, it's a great topic for right to repair, isn't it? But of course there's a schematic for it, and I pulled it up, and it's pretty dense. The board doesn't look that bad, but when I was looking at the board, I'm like, man, I bet we could shrink this down with 805. And then I started thinking like, man, how plausible would that be? Like the Bucket Brigade chips are really expensive. Like I think it would cost almost $75 to $100 to get the chips to make one of those. But I haven't looked into modern clones and see if there's any crossover in that. Love those answers. Yeah, welcome in, Retro. We do electronics here. We try to get people into soldering and to building and to making. It's what I like to do. It's fun. It's not as difficult as I think a lot of people think it is. And yeah, it's really rewarding. And we mostly do audio stuff, but we have been known to. What is this? We have been known to do other things. What the fuck is this? Of course, I find it after I've... It's like it's one of those slap bracelets. Oh no, it's not. Or is it? Some weird fucking shit inside this keyboard, yo. Okay, so far we pulled out like what looks like a piece of a slap bracelet and a giant bolt, a giant screw that I'm pretty sure has no business in here. What the hell else is in here? Yeah, the RAM does get lost. That's what someone messaged. That will always happen. But if you like, I will write you some patches. To make up for the loss. What the fuck is in... I'm wondering if this was part of this weird thing. But it's broke. It does. Looks like Venetian blinds. Oh, cool. MFOS. Nice. I'm curious about making a DIY thing, maybe something like the MFOS weird sound generator. Oh, yeah, yeah. So my recommendation to most people with that want to get into this is to get something, you know, simple, but you're still going to enjoy it. Like a lot of people will get like noisemakers and whatnot, and some people really, that's their thing and they enjoy it, but some people they'll build it and then they're like, okay, that's cool, whatever. So you want to make sure you get something that's going to be fun that you're going to use. MFOS stuff is super well documented, and there's lots and lots of support, and it's well put together. I started off doing his stuff, and now that it's been relicensed and so forth, and they've cleaned up a little bit of the board designs, it's even better. We have a couple of MFOS things. Here's an MFOS ADSR that was redesigned by who is it again? I forget. Who is it? I can't remember. SynthCube, I think. But here's one, and this is SMD, but there are through-hole versions of stuff. Screw it slaps. Yeah, my friend made the weird sound generator. I think that was one of their first things, too. Yeah, I normally recommend to just do something simple. Distortion pedals or guitar pedals, those are really good, and they usually will work with a lot of different things like, you know, guitars. But also, oh, God, this thing is heavy. Here, let me get rid of this camera. What am I trying to say? I'm sorry. Guitars, basses, synthesizers. It's crazy. All right, let me prep for this time. I'm gonna put this towel across the front. Well, I'd like to, but the towel had other plans. Oh, whatever. Let me give you a bigger, wider shot. All right. And then we'll also kick this up a little bit. You look at my belly. Okay, so I need to... I think we just connect this power connector back, and then yeah, I'm gonna accidentally cancel. All right. Let's... Oh, God, this is so fucking heavy. Oh, this shit is so heavy. It's crazy. Let me do that last. So... 10, 10... This guy. Try to do the higher numbers first here. Says 6. Says nothing. Man. Okay, that's the one that goes in here. Okay, it wasn't a waste of time for me to go through and label these because they are a little wonky. So this said 6, which I don't know where that is. I think it's this one. And I would be right. Now this one says VI. This one says 3. This one's 2, so alright. Just do process of elimination on this one. What did I write on this one? I can't read it. Oh, I did write IV. Okay. Cool. So this is right. Alright, this one I'm going to have to do elimination as well. Oh, wait. This one. This one. This one. Still not sure about where this one goes. Don't remember that part. It's unfortunate. Oh. There it is. It's hiding. Now I can't get it the fuck in. It's like a USB connector. You keep twisting it around trying to find the right orientation. There it goes. Alright, so there's this little clip here. Let me throw all the wires in this little clippy clip. Oh. Hello, I forgot you too, didn't I? Alright, so all that's back in. Everything's secure. I think this will be okay. Not zip tied, because I don't have any more zip ties. I keep forgetting to go to the zip tie store. Okay. Where did I just put those screws that I just fucking had? Ah, come on, Sydney. Okay, there they are. It's like they're different than all the other ones. So I realized that this power connector, you can take it off with the board. I just didn't know that's how it worked. Because you can unscrew it from these screws that I'm attaching right now in the back. But if you don't unscrew these screws from the bottom, it'll just come off with this as one piece, which in hindsight would have been really a good way to go. But, you know, whatever, man. Whatever, man. Fuck it. Let's go play pinball. Okay, this one is just not grabbing. That was the same screw as the others. It's the only screw like it. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try a little harder. A little more force. A little more anger. And that's what it takes, ladies and gentlemen. Rage, dedication, anger, and a little bit of pent-up frustration. And you, too, can reassemble a keyboard without crying too much. Ah! My wanker. What the hell? Come in. Come in. Come on. You came apart so easily. Go back together. What the fuck is your fucking problem, dude? Aww. Why, thank you. I don't know, though. It's not going back together very well. Let me, do a retry here. Maybe I'm not putting it together very well. Yep, there we go. Screws are lined up. This part looks good. It's a little weird. A little off. Alright. Start screwing this thing up. So where are the big head screws? We need these big head screws for the center. Or not that one. Just goes right through the hole. That's not that, right? Oh. Wrong screw. There we go. Why I put them next to each other, I'll never know. Now see, what's that? What the fuck is that? There's like a piece of... Oh, it's that cardboard from earlier. But now it's out of the way. Fuck you, cardboard. No one liked you. I think it gets pinched between when this comes down. I don't know. I'm just talking out my ass. Here's another big one. I like these big ones. That's what I name my butt. Yeah, cardboard, yeah. Can't argue with that either. Is this off skew? I was afraid of that. Alright, let me set it. This thing is huge, and because of all the screws and everything, it's just crazy to get this thing centered up. That's insane. Alright, so I won't tighten any of these down until we've got them all in, and then I'll have to go around and do a tightening. The tightening. Which also my hit movie that will be out in Cannes next year. Cans or cons? Can. Alright, I'm just gonna start putting screws in here till I figure out what the hell I'm doing. Oh wait, so this one goes here, so that'd probably be good to do. Damn. Got my towel here. Oh my gosh. How do you get over there then? Do you... Oh, is that what this is for? Yep. Kind of. Actually, it makes it worse. Let's see if I can get this screw in. This is insane. Wait. Now I can't find my screw that I needed. I can't find anything. Oh, there they are. Little bastards. Hmm. This is ridiculous. It's borderline insane. Got one. Where's the other one? I am not seeing it. Let me just go ahead and put the rest of these in, and then we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Putting these larger head ones in first, and they seemed like they were kind of randomly placed. I don't know if that was just somebody not putting it together very well, or there is some rhyme and reason to it. I don't know. But some of these screw holes do look like they're supposed to take a larger head, and some look like they're supposed to take a smaller head screw, so I don't know. Hey, who put this camera here? God damn. Almost killed myself. Okay, that is definitely... Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is crazy how skewed this is from... Oh, there's a... Oh, I see what's up here. Huh. Let me see if I can do it with a screw. If I can do it with a screw, I can do it with you. Oh, shit, I had a screw. And I dropped it. That's another great song, too. I had a screw, and then it was gone. Yeah, I might have problems here. Maybe if I start at the other end and work my way over. That was weird. God damn this camera. Yeah, we got a problem here. So I can't... I don't think this is sitting in here all the way. I can't get it to... It's like it's bent. Let me see. Let me try a screwdriver here. You know what? Let me try something less destructive. Let me try a sponger here. Well, I had one. Of course, it's underneath this giant heavy, massive keyboard. Probably. Or not. Could have just sold it for Coke. Coke spongers. Ah, no, it was here all along. I knew the truth would be figured out. I knew we'd get down to it. Oh, man. What the fuck is going on here? Why won't it move in? Yeah, it's like it's bent here. I didn't realize that. That's probably why it fits so funky in here. Let's see. How can I remedy this? See. So it's just kind of bowed out. I can't really show it out on camera. I'm hoping that there we go. But it's like every one of them would have to do that. I don't understand. What's the problem here? It's like it's not sitting in there all the way. Here, we're gonna have to take this out. I can't figure that. I can't keep messing with this like this because I feel like I'm gonna break something. So I get it to drop in this corner, but I can't get it to drop in that other corner. Oh, that screw wasn't in anything. There's nothing there. What a complicated keyboard to disassemble and assemble. Well, not complicated, but there's a lot of screws. But I tried to explain that to somebody one time because they were complaining about how expensive it was to get a keyboard repaired. And I was like, well, you just have to think about the labor. And they're like, well, it's just something really simple inside. And I'm like, yeah, but how long do you think it takes to disassemble one of these things? How long do you think it takes to put them back together? It's like a lot of time. There's a lot of screws, and it's not exactly the funnest part. Can you hold? Oh, yeah, the sing mode? Sure, mate. No problemo. So I just have one screw in here. It's a little one for the... I guess I'll take it out because it's not going to help me. Did put one of those big screws, I think, down there, but I know my screws from not my screws. Yeah, I guess you're right. The disassembly is way more fun than the reassembly. Okay, that was the issue. It wasn't seated in there. Okay. I think... Oh. Okay, so we were seated well, but we're not laterally seated well. God damn, this is funny. All right, I think we're on. I've got more wiggle room. I'm gonna start giving it a try anyways. Yeah, reassembling is boring. It's definitely not the fun part. What the fucking fug, man? Is this the wrong screw or something? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Fine. Look at my skull. Look at the back of my head. There's like just no easy way to film this. Well, no easy way that I have available. Okay, that's not gonna work. Let me try one of these smaller screws, see if I'm just being a doofus here. Mm-hmm. You betcha. Oh, cool, and all the other ones look way more lined up. All right. Man, is it really 88 in here? That's crazy. Doesn't feel that bad. Doesn't feel that great either. Hope our air conditioner's not busted or something stupid. Just the natural heat of this room. Oh, you know what? It's probably the ambient heat being near this soldering iron too. So let's move it over here. So that iron is a little warm. I don't know why I said it that way, but it sounded cool. Oh my god. How many fucking screws is this? 79? Oh shit. I think I was right about that ambient temperature thing, because, yeah, it's dropping now. So it's just warm over there. It's not warm for the rest. Let's put these big boys in. What time is it? Oh shit, it's 8. Ah, very satisfying when it hits the end. Feels just nice. And the last of these giant behemoths screws. Still can't tell you how much fun this is. Not legally allowed to. Government, take my baby if I did. So I think I got one little goof here. I don't know. It's not gonna ruin anything, but yeah, I was trying to put this together. I think I knocked one of the standoffs or the screws in this corner, but it's double backed up, so I think it'll be okay. It's not on the side with the joystick and shit, so it's not even that stressed, but I'm not sure what the fuck happened, but when I was trying to put it on, I noticed, I'm like, hey, there's nothing in that hole. Wasn't there something in that hole earlier? Damn it. I need to pay attention to the holes. Another internal dialogue. Huh. And I'm a few screws short, I think, too. I think I know what happened, though. Let's get rid of what I have here. Oh, fuck. Well, maybe I'm just dropping them on the floor. Nope. Oh, yeah, let me move. Let me just... Okay. Mo. That seems like not the right screw. Although it holds. me see something. Yeah? Huh? Maybe there wasn't. I don't know. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. I feel like a bit of an idiot when I have it. I don't have enough screws, but I think I know what I did wrong. I think they're actually up in this tray over in the side, so. But we'll deal with that. I'll mess with that on my own time there. Let's just get this guy tested. Let's see if that fixed it. The ROM, and maybe we'll make a little sound in there too. All right, let me make sure I didn't have any screws that rolled here that I can't. Okay, yeah, I don't know what happened, but I'll figure it out. God. All right, let's put the knees. All right, power cable. Check. Make sure it's powered off. Looks like it. It's not. All right. Well, that takes care of the smoke test, I guess. And then, what is this switch on the back? Oh, it's the impedance, low and high. Good to know. All right, let's get rid of this. Let's turn this on. Oh no, it doesn't have the factory sounds. How do you do a factory reset? Does anybody know? I didn't look it up. Let's see. Man, there's really no. Let me pull up the old internet here. Factory Korg DW-8000 factory reset. I may have to do a Sysex dump. Here, let me pull up this page I'm looking at right now. I might have to do a Sysex dump because there may not be a... Yeah, you have to do a dump. I should have known better, but I never do. Using my iPhone to load sound banks through the tape input on the Korg DW-8000. All right. So oh, hey. I think one of the voices doesn't work though. What's the switch? Okay, let me try a different. Okay, so I'm going to press the same note and kind of quick, and it should cycle through all 8 voices. Maybe. Yeah, look at that. I get a dead note. 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. Oh, wait. It could be because it's just going down to... I don't know. This thing is fucking... The backup's nukes, so... I'm going to have to flash it. Does this article have a link? I'll keep it. It's probably... All right, so here's what we could get. I believe. The low-end version of the Dojo popular kind of contains. Is there anything? Is there a factory reset on this, like an actual one, or is it? Oh, here you go. Here's some tape dumps. Oh, here's the service manual. Do I have to do something? Oh, I have to go to Facebook? Oh, God. I'll deal with that later. Or did I click on a stupid link and get tricked? I could have been tricked by an ad. Wouldn't be the last time. All right. Well, anyways. I have no way to check if... I mean, we updated. I mean, we've got the new firmware on there. And, God, do we want to try to write a patch? Let's try to write a patch. That's the nicest thing we can do. We'll write it on, we'll do it on 88. Oh, hey. That's weird. That sounds different than all the other ones. Alright, so we've got parameters here. Parameters 1, 21, 30, or 1 and 21 are the oscillator octaves. So, and then we have time, intensity for... Alright. So, I just gotta figure out what's fucking detuning this. What's this mode? 1, mode, time, intensity, auto bend. Let's do parameter 14. Oh, weird. It's still funky looking. Parameter 23. Oh, wait, parameter. Huh. Where am I in 8.3? Where's this detune coming from? I gotta make it go away. It makes me sad inside. auto bend, so maybe that's it. But I thought I turned it off. Let me try again. Parameter 1.4. Oh, it doesn't have an... No, this isn't the right one. This is 84. Yeah, this is MIDI channel. So how do I change the first part? Or is it bank? Ah. Okay. Let's see. So let's try this. Ah, so that is a level. So let's try auto bend. Awesome. Okay, now we're cooking with cocaine. Cocaine. Alright, I hate this envelope that's on here. So this is 51. Oops. Let's try 41. Does run out of polyphony, weird. I don't know what that's about. Let's cut the release time to 0.31. So what is that? 46. And then we'll do the same with the 56. Should still hit hard. There shouldn't be a fade in. I don't know what that's about. Let's oops. 30. Now, I think there's an LFO that's bringing things in and out, but I don't... Maybe not. I don't see one. There's portamental. There's aftertouch. There's no LFO. That's fucking weird. Now, it could be the phasing between these two, so maybe we try a different waveform. And alright, we need a little bit of attack, don't we? Or, yeah, 51. Ah, god damn it. We got some weird envelope filter shit going on here. 42. $43. 44. 45. 45. What's velocity sensitivity set to? What about the VCA? So 50, 51, 52, 53. 53, 54. What else we got? We got 55. 56. What is a different keyboard track? I want it to 0. Polarity. Oh shit. Alright, that is a fucking usable place to start. That other place was awful. I'm gonna write this. Nope. Guess I did? I don't know. I just realized I left this up the whole time. I'm sorry, guys. I'm an idiot. Let's You know, there's no monophonic on here, so I can't really do... I don't think there is... Oh, wait, there's unison mode. Let's try that. What's unison 2? But there isn't a portamento, is there? Let's try this arpeggiator guy out. Let's check out this digital delay. 70. Wait, we got effects level. Let's do that first. God damn it. Mod frequency, that's probably what it is. Oh, there is a portamento. Ooh. All right. Damn, that's loud. It's a little faster. That's weird. That filter's a little funky. Oh, I think I know what it is. Let's do 35. Oh, it's still doing it. Yeah, it's clipping down on the filter. I took the I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Let me turn everything up on it. Oops. Here we'll do 41. We'll make that 0. Yeah. That's gotta be... Ooh. That's gotta be over here. I think this is still operator. Let me do frequency. Let's check that. Okay, that's what that is. So we can turn that off on 65 or 70. Wait, yeah, 65. Yeah, we turn it off on 65. Speed that up just a little bit more. Was it 16? We'll go to 12 or what? 13, 14? I don't know. Do 14. You take the delay off, probably sounds more like a. Now we gotta slow down the portamento. Anyways, I don't know. So there's kind of an LFO in this thing, but it's called MG. That's funny. I just got that. I know there's. We do a little bit of vibrato. Frequency 6.2. There it goes. Ooh. So, if we want to further troubleshoot this out, Aftertouch seems to stop working after a certain half. Okay, there it is. It's light though. Let me take the filter down. Oh. Let me do a waveform that's more funny. Oh, it is funny. It's the 3. Okay. So this one doesn't work. That one doesn't. That one does. Nope. Kinda, yeah. So these 2 work. None of these don't. These 3 work. Nope. Yep. Nope, nope. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm pretending like I'm Stevie Wonder. What a fucking joke. Well, I didn't know we had to do a tape backup. Luckily, the client says they have a tape backup. I'm going to go ahead and get a copy of the factory files that I found earlier, and I honestly, I can do what they're talking about. I'll just, I have like a little micro SD, like little recorder player. And it has the headphones out. I'll just have it go straight into this, into the tape in. And do it that way. That's probably the easiest thing to do. Yeah, it's got like a little switch for the enable and write enable and all that. Oh wait, did I not have write enabled? I did not. Cool. All right, now I wrote that patch. Nice. But yeah, we'll flash it and we'll do some more testing. Like I said, it's kind of stupid. I didn't think about that. But but as far as I can tell, it seems to be working. All the things I thought that were bugs were just operator error. Just my fault. But the aftertouch is a little wonky on this, but it's not uncommon for keyboards like that. I'm going to grab a service manual for this keyboard. I'll look at it over the next couple of days and check to make sure that of what the process is for disassembling the key bed. But it probably would best be in our interest to take it out and at least see how dirty it is. I mean, it wasn't really dirty in there, so it wasn't too bad. But depending on how the membrane is and how all this is set up, it may be good to clean it up and throw alcohol on it. Look for corrosion, clean up any stuff that looks nasty, repair anything. I mean, the keys all work, so everything plays. And as far as I can tell, I mean, the velocity response is a little janky on this thing, but as far as I can tell, it's well, there is a let's see, there is a, no, I don't want program 57, I want a program 88, I want parameter 57. So the velocity works on these actually pretty decently. So it's the aftertouch. So I'm just going to look at the service manual and see how plausible it is to repair it. Because I honestly, it's that old thing. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's a nice thing to repair and replace all these, parts and whatever. Like we opened up something, was it this or something else? Someone was saying, oh, you need to replace the caps and whatever. And I'm like, well, if it's not broken, why go to all that trouble? They may last for 1 billion years for all we know. I know caps go bad and they are the most common causes of failures, but as far as I can tell, all these capacitors are working fine. And until they fail, we're never really going to know. Or there's some obvious, like, really nastiness. The sweat bath. It needs a, it wouldn't hurt for a cleaning, but honestly, this top is nice. Here, let's get rid of this gunk here. This has been bugging me. Oh, you can't even see it. There's some gunk over here on this screen. And yeah, now you can kind of see it. I don't know what it's from. I think it's like it feels like it's from board tape or something like that. So let's clean this off for the client. So it looks all prestige. Prestige? Yeah. Prestiged. Oh, there we go. Clean enough to make love on, but don't because it's against the law. Oh, look at all that. Look at all that dirt I pulled off. Gross. There's a little bit of overlove here. Make sure I'm not pulling off the paint. Damn, that's really dirty. Man, I hope I'm not. What is that? Let me get some water here. Is that guck? Or did rubbing alcohol? Oh, I hope not. I'm gonna feel really, really shitty. What the fuck, man? Oh man, that's terrible. Oh, fuck me, man. Alright, well. So I wiped this with alcohol, but now it looks all weird, like I took some of the coating off of the plastic. Holy shit. Ah. Man, well, it's not terrible, but it's not great. Glad I stopped when I did. Well, we got the goo off of here, and we didn't do any damage here. I don't think so. Although, yeah. Oh, man. Fuck me. God damn it. Why does keyboards not like rubbing alcohol? Ah! Yeah, it was a little too strong. I fucked up. Well, I'm glad you feel that way, Supavesa. I am fucking really mad at myself right about now. I swear, if I wasn't a grown-up, I'd be crying right now. I'm so mad at myself. All right. I'm glad you're not upset. I'll make it up to you for that foobar. It's not absolutely horrible, but it does look weird. Fuck, man. I'm so sorry. Well, I will make it up to you. And I really got to stop using rubbing alcohol, I guess. You know what I could use? There's actually... I've heard there's what do they call it, like natural alcohol or something. There's some other form of it's a much softer form of alcohol, and it's it's good for cleaning delicate stuff or stuff you don't know how it's going to react. Fuck it all, G bro. All right, mate. Well, again, I will make it up to you since I feel bad about that, and I do try to have everybody happy that I work with or I work for or whatever. Still a cool keyboard. So yeah, I'll flash it. We're gonna stream again on Saturday. And we'll do the Juno next. Well, actually, you know what? Saturday we're gonna flash everything on here. If I don't do it already over the week, because it may be a wonky thing to do, and I don't want to drag you guys through it. But we'll give it another playthrough and check it out. Maybe make some more sounds on it, since I kind of have my head wrapped around this little matrix thing that it has. And yeah, we'll kind of go from we'll go there, and then we'll work on the Juno next. I got some emails and messages back on a couple of other projects that we're working on. I asked about the delay unit for the owner, and I asked about the Xbox. So we've got those. Here, I'll take this out off the desk since it's so fucking big. We've got those in the hole And I'll look at what the client wants to do with those. And then, I guess that's it. Let me pull up I'm pulling up the pooter to look at what all work we have. God damn it, I'm so mad about that. I'm still fucking pissed. Well, to be fair, it was jacked up beforehand, so I just jacked it up a little differently. All right. Projects. That's what I'm trying to look at. Oh, yeah. And then since we have all these parts, we can work on the ornament and crime. We can work on the Ibanez. The mutant clap. Or, I'm sorry, the ornament and crime, the mutant clap. And the dual low-pass gate. I still have parts for all those that we need to get, but the mutant clap can be completed, I believe. The other ones I need to get parts for. But shouldn't be too big of a deal. Because they're just all Amazon parts and stuff like that. Nothing too crazy. But yeah, I think that's all I can really see for us to work on for this week, for the rest of this week, or coming into the next week, or whatever, for the future. Man, still pissed. Still mad. Oh well. You know what? Maybe I'll go play some pinball tonight. That'll burn off some steam. Kind of wanted to do it the last few nights, but instead I stayed home and played Tetris on my phone. Wow, much cheaper than playing pinball live. It's kind of lame too. So, yeah. Let's see. Beyond that. Let's, what are we going to do tonight? Where are we heading to? Where are we going? What's the score? Oh, I know where we're going. We're going to go visit DJ Dowie. They're a mod for our stream, and they are streaming right now. And they would be perfect. Perfect choice for tonight. Beyond that, guys, today was awesome. Thank you very much. Everyone was really nice. Everyone was really cool today. Good love, good time. Lots of new follows. What are we at? 3566. That's a nice number. That's my old locker combination back in junior high. That's cool. Yeah, I can't think of much else. We got so many raids today from some really cool cats. Who raided us again? Let me pull it back up here. We had raids from your opponent, Lely Elaros, and was that it? Or was that yes? Oh, that says yesterday. So it was your opponent who raided us. I could have sworn we got raided from other. That can't be right. That's old. That's not right. Let me refresh the screen. This is old data. There we go. Yeah, the Killer Bee relay team and your opponent. That's who raided us today. That was killer and nice and awesome. And then what else did we get? We got some sub love as well, and some bit love. It was good. Good day, guys. We'll be back at it Saturday, same time as usual, 1400 hours Pacific. And yeah, guys, thanks again for a wonderful night. I really had a good time. We're gonna go raid Mr. Dowie, Mr. DJ Dowie, and hang out with them for a little bit. And then I'm sure they're gonna take us off to a nice place as well for the rest of the night. So sit back, relax, and remember something really important, because I don't have anything really important to say. But imagine I did. Ha 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 ha! Brilliant.